Hello, hello. My name is Grace, and welcome to Plumbob Cubed. Wait with me for a moment as everything shows up that I'm streaming. Hello, welcome back to I know what series this is. Nothing is free. We are streaming again. I know yesterday I said that we'd probably hop on around 6 p.m. Eastern time. I flew up this morning. And therefore I took off work because, it wasn't a good time for like anyone. So rather than just continuing to be on my couch all day huddled up, I thought why not stream? Because I want to play this, and if I'm going to play this, I might as well pretend to be entertaining. Right? So we left off after making Detree Meadows here. Our beautiful sim, which can be shortened down to Deary Meadows because the world we are playing in is Deary Meadows, right? She is a young adult. She has 15 days until aging up. Her traits are technophobe, loves the outdoors, family-oriented, and frugal. And we made $2,000, 2,000 simoleons yesterday. And we got our gardening skill, our fishing skill, and some basic stuff. We're also getting a phone call. So let's start with that. It's probably our only friend, Graciela. She loves calling us, which is greatly appreciated, I guess. Oh, nope, we didn't pick up in time. It happens to the best of us. What is my audio at? Okay. For some reason, I cannot hear things, and I'm trying to adjust my mic so I can see my chat effectively. It shows up at the bottom, so I should be fine. But are we able to cook? No, we need eggs for waffles, but we can have a quick meal of cereal, which is our priority. We are disgusted by our outhouse. Whatever. We're gonna eat, and then we're gonna take care of our garden. And then I was thinking in my head about this, because the only thing I do is think. And I was considering what like goals do we need to set? Because obviously we want goals, we want some KPIs to track. We should make everything as complicated as possible. And so I was thinking that ideally we want to get to like 16k simoleons so we can build a house. I would ideally like to have a house before we move in Miss Graciela, our best friend, but it also might be effective just to move her in earlier, you know? Because if we move her in, then we could possibly like have more we could have another person earning money for us, which would be extremely helpful, right? Also, let's drag the cereal into the trash so we don't get it to start rotting like it was yesterday. It's very frustrating. Okay. I think that we should. Hello, newspaper boy. Um, should we? I think it might be helpful to talk to Graciela when she comes to deliver our mail, because that way we can effectively possibly complete our wish to become best friends with Graciela. We improved our gardening skill to level 6, which is great. It looks like the mail person's not coming today. We do want to find some seeds, so that is another hint that we should probably go collecting today, I think. Which works for me, right? Our needs are definitely looking good, which is great. Another idea for when we should move Graciela in is that I was thinking we could move her in once we max our fishing skill and have also collected all of the different types of fish. Because I think at that point it's like, oh, what new game content are we going to get from fishing, right? So I was thinking maybe at that point we can go ahead and have someone else take care of that need for us, right? That's what I was considering. And Our gardening is quite expansive, so it is going to take more time. But we have quite a fruitful harvest if we drag this out. So we have 8 lettuce, 4 apples, 12 tomatoes, 2 grapes. I cannot grab the grapes effectively, lemons, and purple eggplants. So that will be definitely good for our cooking in the future. So yeah, we want to go collecting. So I was thinking, well, we just turn around and immediately I see a seed, which is great. I was thinking we have normally gone collecting in this direction. So what if we explore the rest of our town in like this direction is what I was kind of considering. So we will get that seed, and then I'm thinking let's go ahead and ponder this direction. We can stay close to the water here because that I assume would have things. But I do see another seed here. What else do we have? Again, our real wealth has been coming from like gems and stuff, right? That's where our true money has been occurring. We got a damn taxi to move over one neighborhood. Okay. We need to get a bike. Some ways we stop taking taxis. That is our first, that's gonna be our first purchase. A bike. We got another taxi! Oh my god, she drives me insane. It's fine though. It's fine. It's fine. It's not like we don't have really any money or that we're like trying to save or anything. No, 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 no. We're actually the richest of the rich. Okay. We see some bugs to collect. We've also caught some pretty incredible bugs, which is wild to me. We got some like $300 bugs. And I was like, that's very nice. I probably should have kept track where we caught them. That might have been helpful. Okay. It's fine though. You know, we don't have to know everything. Sometimes not knowing things is quite fun. Is there anything else here? This looks like unrootable terrain to me, so probably not there. We also haven't tried fishing here, so we might do our little fishing strategy of like 1 hour per fish spot. I'm thinking that might be good. Because we came out all this way. Actually, don't go fishing. Catch. I found bugs. Bugs, from what I can tell, spawn more randomly. Or, like, spawn for less time than other things. So whenever I see a bug, I always have so much stress of just, like, we need to catch it as fast as possible. But I don't know if that's necessarily, like, the reality of the insects. But I'm just like, you never know when they might disappear. I think it is just time to go fishing because I do not see anything else this way. This does look like mainly lots to me right now. Okay. So let's do our fishing strategy. And we're trying to catch still some fish that we haven't yet. of the lobster, piranha, alley fish, alley catfish, angelfish, death fish, vampire fish, and robot fish. Like, it's still wild to me that we haven't caught some of these, but you never know, right? You never know. Especially the ones that are common. We've caught more uncommon things than common, but it's fine. Alright, so we started fishing around 2:30. So I'm thinking that we'll go ahead and move to our next spot at 3:30. Perfect. And hopefully we'll catch, like, I believe the angelfish is within the is like a landlocked, like a lake or a river fish, if my memory serves me correctly, from at least playing in Sunset Valley. But technically you can put fish wherever you want, technically. No one wants to move into our town because there are no houses, of course. We know. We have to move places. We don't have the money. We have a considerable lack of money. Finding some more seeds is very helpful, though. And we do want to catch a death fish, and we just caught an angelfish! Oh my god, that's so exciting. We just caught an angelfish, and it was a nice angelfish, too. Okay. Time does seem to be getting away from me. Let's try the next one. So with our collectibles then, with our fish, lobster and piranha should, I assume, be at the beach. And we also just caught the alley catfish. Oh, I did not read that. Okay, so we're just need the lobster and the piranha. Okay. And that, I assume, we will definitely need to go to the beach for. But okay, so we've explored this amount of beach, right, to like here. We've definitely explored this beach. So I'm thinking that maybe we try our luck going to the beach this way. Again, in our existing desire to explore more of the right of our town. I think that would be a smart decision for us. And you're gonna continue fishing here until 6:30. We haven't seemed to caught anything, which may suggest that it's more like complicated fish. It's a goldfish. Okay. Whatever then. And we do have some more fish this a ways, which is very exciting. I'm so happy we got an angelfish and the alley catfish. It's so exciting. I actually, because that we explored the fish that we really want, I'm thinking we're gonna go back to this one here that had the desired fish and just kind of hang out there for a minute. Because that seems to have good fish, and our energy is still pretty high, but our hunger is getting a little bit lower. So we definitely should consider heading home. I'm thinking later. Oh, and we caught a perfect rainbow trout, but we also want to master the fishing skill. Okay. I'm thinking 8 o'clock comes. It has now occurred. We go home. We serve dinner. We can make our classic autumn salad, our special autumn salad. And then that will hopefully have us learn the cooking skill. Hopefully. At that point at which we can save the mastering the fishing wish. Yes, and we also want to learn a recipe containing fish, obviously. But we're not at that point yet, to be honest. So we're gonna eat. Then nothing's in the mailbox. I'm clicking the wrong button. We should get all of our items smelted. We caught a $131 beetle. Nice. Love that for us. We can also continue to sell our fish. This is the alley catfish we caught. Perfect quality. We could also use our fish to fertilize some plants. However, I'm not going to do that due to a simple fact of we need money. We need money. And so I'm going to do the money decision and prioritize that. We also have more tomato plants that we need to plant. Another tomato plant. And another lemon that we're going to be able to plant. So let's get those down. And then our hygiene is low, so we could possibly want to clean our bathroom and then use it again, and then play the guitar until we are tired. That is what I'm thinking the plan for the evening is. You know, a perfect one. Because we do want to work on completing her lifetime wish. I'm going to save here because I'm thinking then we are going to go into buy mode and buy our bicycle so we stop doing the most annoying thing to me and spending money. Oh, okay. Spending money on travel. It is the most inconvenient thing in the world, and I hate it. So I'm going to make ourselves stop doing it. I'm going to get this colored bike. That looks blue. Okay. We could also technically afford a car. I don't think that's worth our purchase right now. I think a bicycle is fine. And it's more eco-friendly, you know? We have to be friendly to the environment. That moved up my audio. I know what the keys on my keyboard do. So, because of that, we don't necessarily have to wait until our energy is super low. Oh, we're getting a phone call. Right? Cell phone. No, that's the guitar music. Big brain over here. We can also just head to sleep. That would also be good. I do want us to try to go to sleep each day rather than staying up until the next day, you know? Especially since we do have a lovely garden to take care of. And we do ideally want to talk to Graciela tomorrow because she's going to be coming with our goods that we got sent off and be like, hey, please give them to us so we can, you know, like, get money. So they placed our newspaper off our lot. No, it is on our lot. I just couldn't grab it. Okay. It's fine. Who cares? I don't care. It's not like I have, like, a need to be nice and orderly. So hopefully, okay, we have 14 days until aging up. That is going fast. Okay. Okay. And we definitely need to have, like, an heir. Are there any men in town? No, unless we get robbed. Let's get robbed. We could also call for pizza and see if there's any of that. That could also work. Because we do need to work on the air thing, and we are ovulating today. You know, it's within sim nature to, like, move fast. Right? right? And we're dreaming about kids' shoes. I always interpret that as kids' shoes. Okay. Our energy is high enough, so let's work on our garden. We also we don't need to prepare a meal. Let's treat ourselves. Because our services, we'll call it and see what options we have later. But hopefully we can meet someone through services. And even if they don't end up being our partner, we can still like move them into the house and like have them populate our town. Because I do think that is like a very interesting thing to have, of having the like NPCs move in, right? Because they were like the original people of this town. That's like what my brain says is cool. So that's what I'm gonna do. We have gardening to level 7, so we can plant rare seeds now. Well, that's great, because we definitely have some. We have 4 rare seeds here. So we also want to grow a bell pepper plant, along with prepare an autumn salad. Girl, we've been making a lot of autumn salads. I'm glad that you like them. Let's plant our many rare seeds, which we only have 4, but hey, that's okay. And that will also be great for more. Technically, with our harvestables, we can also sell some. It's just that I have been keeping them in terms of like having food, because I don't want to run into the problem we had with episode 1 of I have that mod. Damn it! Graciela came and we did not see her. Okay, that's my bad. That's my bad. That's my bad. It's fine though. Are we starting to know what these plants are? Not yet. Okay. But we have planted our rare seeds, which is great. It is only around like 10 a.m., technically 9:41 a.m., which is fine because we still have plenty of time to do other things. We can serve brunch, so let's complete our wish of having that autumn salad. Which one did I click? I need to make... We want to have brunch. Very important to me because I don't want to like waste our money. Because we're not going to be able to eat it all. We apparently have disgusting food. Probably from where we accidentally did the serve rather than have. My bad. I should know better. We can get our mail, which will have some money in it, which will be very helpful. And then we can continue to go looking for different goods that exist in the world. We can definitely use our only one bathroom again, though. And then I think it's time to go collecting. Okay. Perfect. We got our ingots, which will make us a decent amount of money. Love that for us. We can also go to our bicycle here. Do we have to set it? No, we really don't. Who would have thought? Collecting time. First off, sometimes our lot over here, they do have some seeds. So we can definitely pick up our lemon seed and our unknown rare seed, along with some critters here, it looks like. Would love to catch them. Anything else that is so close to our lot that I literally cannot ignore? Not that I see. So let's actually decide to head towards... We broke our all-in-one restroom. We can call the repair technician and flirt with them. Haha, I have a plan. I have such a decisive plan. Oh, this is a Banstera plant. So I'm not gonna mess with Banstera plants because I know that we can have difficulty with them. And I'm just not in the mood. I'm just not in the mood. Japanese beetle. We have some butterflies over here that we can catch. Let's see. Anything else in this kind of area? Is that some bugs? Yes. We love some bugs. Okay. And even more seeds. And gem, or collectibles. They could be silver, they could be gems. We never know. We have fished along this area and it hasn't given us the things that we want. So I am going to kind of ignore it to focus more on the act of like exploring around. Right? Our queue is full. Okay. But the good news is that we are definitely getting the collectibles. And we just caught an uncut diamond. With our oval cut that we just unlocked, that will definitely increase the price. So that's great. Okay. So now we've gotten to like over here. We've explored kind of like over here before, right? I assume. I am gonna keep going. Okay, let me see. We've been exploring this area, right? This is where we're currently going. If we want to make it to this coastline over here, well, that actually makes me, could we swim out here? And like, are there collectibles on this island? Not that I see. It does not seem like there is a point to swimming out to this island. This kind of looks like land that's walkable. Okay, so I am gonna start exploring over here. Because we just haven't yet. And I'm interested in what there is. Right? Since we do definitely need more money. And exploring more collectibles, right? And we have our bike too, so we don't have to worry, I assume, too much. I might have just clicked on the same thing twice. I don't know. If so, that's okay. It happens. Do we see anything else to collect? Also, a thing that I haven't considered, so feel free to tell me, is if like there is a little bit too much nausea with the spinning and stuff. Feel free to tell me that. It is kind of hard since we are literally like exploring the town and stuff, and I do have to like move around to see things. But I can still try to like do it slower if it's like upsetting to the eyes. Please just let me know. So yeah, do we see? I don't see anything here. So I'm thinking it's about time to go fishing. Let's see where we end up with our fishing before I decide where to start. Right. Looks like around here in this area. So we can try fishing here, I think. And then we can continue along and see if we can get that damn lobster and piranha. Are piranha... Great question. Are piranha saltwater animals? Or saltwater fish? I don't know. I'm unfortunately not that educated on piranhas. We can sell the insects we caught though. That will give us some good money. And we will always appreciate money. Then I'm thinking at 3, we switch where we are fishing. I think that is a good idea. We caught a blowfish. It's just our biggest blowfish. It's not as exciting as a piranha. I thought it might be a piranha. We do want to prepare grilled salmon, which in theory is something we can cook now. So that's great. You know, being able to cook fish is definitely going to be exciting. Okay. It is 3. So we are going to move over to the next fishing spot and see if it comes with lobster. You just threw your line in. You're still over here. Like, okay, girl. Okay, whatever. I would assume that it's useful to be, like, close to the fishing spot. Like, girl, I can barely get you and the spot that you're fishing on camera. But, you know, you're the expert. You're the one who actually knows how to fish. Miss Ma'am over here actually has fishing skill level 9. Which it would be great if we could get our fishing skill to level 10 today. At that point, I would probably like to move in Graciela. I think that would be cool. We got a red herring. We got a swordfish. Swordfish and lobster are normally in the same one, I think. I don't know. I cannot remember. So let's continue exploring and go fishing a little bit more. Are you actually gonna... How are you casting from all the way over there to this one? I see your bobber. How are you over there but fishing to this fishing spot? That seems so ineffective. That seems so difficult. I don't get it. Okay. That's my opinion. I think it's silly. But, you know, The Sims is sometimes known for how silly it is. It's just humorous to me, and sometimes you gotta love things being humorous. Like, I assume, like, the reeling in is gonna take so long. Like, you don't want to come, like, closer? You want to stay... I don't really know anything about fishing, but I have common sense that it's good to be close to where you're trying to fish. We caught another red herring. A red herring for the piranha and lobster that we want. I'm gonna tell you to walk over here and then go fish in this spot. You know? Oh, and actually there's some collectibles over here that we can grab. Let's get our 2 ladyfish. Ladyfish? Ladybugs. I'm thinking so much about fishing. And some more gems. That will be helpful. And then let's see if there's lobster and piranha in this section. Is there anything else over here that we should be aware of for possible harvesting? Because I'm thinking it might be good also to fish in this little, like, inset lake. Since it has some very nice collectibles, it appears, right next to it. That's what my brain says. Okay, Smoky Quartz is only 18. Ruby only like 30. And the last one is actually kind of expensive. So we might also want to try fishing in there to get our lovely our desired items. A normal swordfish, lobster and piranha. Lobster and piranha is what we're holding on for. Because we need it so much. Oh, we are getting tired. Okay. We are getting tired and our social is low. Okay, we are going to go home then. I was not paying attention to our needs. My bad. So let us go home. We have to call a repair person to hopefully meet and possibly romance for us to have kids with. Because we need that. I spot things. It might just be seeds, but seeds are helpful. Fun fact. Oh, there's more over here. And we can actually plant rare seeds now too. Okay. Oh, and there's more up this hill. Okay. Yeah, we definitely need to explore this part of town. I think that will be very helpful. And this is also why we have the bike, so we can just stop randomly and say, okay, collection time. Because the more that we have, the better for us. And we are completely exhausted now. I'm so sorry, girly. I just saw some collectibles and I got really into it. That's my bad. I know we're tired, but like we also desperately need collectibles to get our money. Oh, I didn't notice that this was coming out. My bad. Okay. So let us get to basically our home lot. And let's services. Let's get fully to our home lot. And call for services. So we can repair our outhouse. It's so classy. So we want a repairman. Call. So, oh, and we actually have more expense. We have a pear cut now. Let's do all pear cuts because from my understanding, the more you spend on the cut, the more expensive your stuff ends up. So we're gonna go sell everything. Or realistically, get it smelted and stuff. And then we're going to take a quick nap while we wait for our repairman to come. Or repair person. So that means we can hopefully socialize with them and get to know them. Right? It is also kind of late, so they also just might not come. I don't know. And actually, we are able to have fish now. It seems that we're able to cook them. So any perfect fish that we have, I'm going to save. Okay, repair person is here. Angelica Pons. Is outstanding or perfect better? I don't know. Apparently we're going to have jellyfish because I don't know the difference. Hans is going to come into our lot. She sees what needs to be fixed. Don't we appreciate that? And then once she's done, we will interrupt her and try to become friends with her. Right? We could try to set her up with Graciela if she is also gay. Cross our fingers. Okay, Miss Angela's done. Our needs are not doing well, but it's fine. Let's chat with her. It does appear that she fixed our bathroom, which is super exciting. Let's go talk. Say hello, Angelica. Let me ask you to hang out. We totally have the energy for that. We just need to befriend her. Or, like, get her in our list. She's in our list. Hopefully she'll still be when she leaves the lot. And we can, like, call her and befriend her then. But we just gotta do some basic stuff. Okay, we're asking her to hang out. So we can hopefully become, like, better acquaintances. She says, yes, it looks like I'm all done here. We're just gonna hang out. Let's tell a joke. That's a great way to start a conversation. Let's admire her handiness skill, right? And let's ask about her age, her career. I assume she's a handy person, but who knows? Ask about her gender preference, along with her sign. If she's single. What she thinks about the outdoors. And also it's important to know what her gender preference is. She is 23 days older than us, so she would actually be, like, age appropriate for Miss Graciela. That's great. She's handy. She's a workaholic. She's a repair technician. Okay. Let's get to know her also. Tell a story. She is bisexual. Okay. So, I mean, she could definitely get along with Graciela. We'll have to see, though. Perfect. And she's an Aries. Okay. Also, we have spam in the Twitch chat, and I do never know how to get rid of it, and I'm so sorry. Angelica is single. Yippee. She hates the outdoors. Which is not gonna go well with Miss Graciela here. Wait, where's consider attractiveness? Here it is. Okay. We can applaud her hard work. Because she'll enjoy that. And we'll tell a funny story. So, since she hates the outdoors and is a workaholic, we're gonna get along, like, so well with her, I assume. She's also inappropriate. Okay, okay, okay. Okay. And we do not find her at all attractive. Okay, okay. That's okay. That's okay. That's okay. It happens. Let's do another chat. Because I think we are close to becoming friends. Which would be super helpful. If we can actually become friends with her. And let's just make sure we don't, like, enthuse about the outdoors again. Because she is not going to enjoy that, unfortunately. But friends. Hey. We're friends. Now let's kick her out of our lot. And then we are starving, kind of hungry. We could technically cook. We're gonna cook. Why not? We want to up our cooking skill, you know? We have 24 hours before we die, so, like, why not enjoy those 24 hours? Let's enjoy the 24 hours before we die! You only live once! The decisions that are fun to make. Right? Okay. And we increased our cooking skill again to level 2. We can now prepare grilled cheese, goopy carbonara. Great. If we start a fire, we could also need a firefighter, but our energy is extremely low. So, like, if the fire would not be great today, maybe, like, later. Maybe, like, tomorrow we could start a fire to, you know, possibly meet our fire person. Because if we... Wait, no, we don't have a fire alarm, so it wouldn't immediately ping. Okay. Now let's go to sleep. But at least we made another friend. I think that is great. We can definitely save. We're not gonna, like, be at our best tomorrow, unfortunately, because I do want us to wake up when, Graciela comes, so we can talk to her and befriend her. I also, ideally, I want her to move in once we have our fishing skill mastered and we have caught all the fish, because then we can put her in, like, charge of fishing, and I think that would be good. Right? That's my idea. Because building... I'm not sure if that's exactly how the challenge works. I'm not sure if they have to be, like, in the family tree to unlock a lot. But my argument is that she is in town and it takes a village to, like, create a town. And so they're here. I assume they want services. I want services. That's why I pay taxes, because I want basic services, you know? Also because I would go to jail if I didn't. But, you know, I can pretend that I have, like, agency in the matter. I like pretending I have agency in the matter. So, she's gonna come around 8, I assume. We're going to be in our pajamas, but that's fine. Okay. Graciela is here. We're going to wake up. We're going to invite inside of our lot, of our very big lot. You know, our super impressive lot. She's like, invite inside. You don't have anything to go inside of. But we are hugging her. She is hugging us. Wonderful. We can get to know, enthuse about the outdoors. Be like, I learned to cook, girly pop. We can chat and ask her about her day. We can do all of that important stuff to try to get up to close friends. Right? We could also, while we're talking to her here, because we are 13 days isn't like that much. Like 13 days isn't that bad. But moving her in could possibly like be helpful for, you know, having another fishing person. Even if we haven't maxed out our fishing, we could just have her like hang out near the lot and do that. Does that feel like cheating? I don't think so. It's being effective with the time we have. And we need to be effective with the time we have. Should we answer our phone? Who is it? Are you more important than Graciela? Excellent vegetables. Okay. She's giving us an opportunity. We'll do that. We'll accept an opportunity from you while she's right in front of us? Yeah. That works. We'll do that. So now we just need to keep talking until we become best friends. Go off. That shouldn't be too hard. We'd also get to know her again, to know her last trait. I think that would be helpful. You know? And we can just continue. We're talking about music, which is something that we're definitely into. Okay. She thinks we're amusing. Does she think that we're best friend material yet? Does she think that we're best friend material yet? Because, like, we are definitely best friend material. We get along so well and stuff. You know, she'd love to be our best friend. Right? Being sociable, which is fine, but don't you enjoy our company, like, so much? You know? Why? I thought we were gonna be close to this, but apparently not. I did not know that. Okay. How hard is best friend? Best friend! She's my best friend! She's a real bad... Have I been cursing on stream? I don't know. She's a real baddie. Okay. She's our best friend, though. Let's go. We're gonna hang out with her later when we deliver the goods and stuff, and she's literally our mail person, so I don't think we have to move her in right now. No, she would help with fishing. I think it'll be fine. So then we can ask her to leave. We can pay our bills and get our mail. We can use our restroom. We can, like, possibly exit out some of these talking that we want to do since she is now our best friend. Like, girl, we'll have you move in a little bit, but, like, we need to be an independent girl right now. So we received our gold ignet. We received our gems too. This is why exploring the right side of town was a very smart choice. Perfect. Oh, the haircut is so beautiful. Okay, this is a thing that, like, I've thought about because I assume I would like to get married one day. But I've, like, thought about the kind of, like, gemstone I want and, like, what the ideal is for me. And a haircut needs, like, I always, like, want something, like, a little bit extra when it comes to a haircut, because the haircut itself isn't, like, too I don't know, like dramatic for me, I guess. Okay. With this gold ignet, we can't do anything else but display it. I mean, same with any of these. So we're gonna sell them for money. Yippee. We are, could we, I swear to God, if by just selling these, we get to 300, that would be crazy. 3,000, I mean, and we did. This Paracut yellow, the yellow sapphire, I do really vibe with, I'm gonna be honest. I do love it. We also have some seeds that need to be planted that I need to consider. And today we are a little messed up with our needs and everything because of trying to talk to people, you know. So it might just be a day that we spend like mainly at home. Right? That's our lemon. We also have grape that we can plant. Perfect. Then we have our purple eggplant. And we have more lettuce seeds. Boom, boom. 3 lettuce seeds. Okay, and then we have tomatoes. And that is all of that. Also, our plants here are coming in. So we have bird of paradise, onion, holly plant, watermelon, bird of paradise, potato, onion, chrysanthemum plant, holly plant, crocus plant, lily plant, potato vine, chrysanthemum, I can't say it right, snapdragon, watermelon, daisy. With our rare plants, they're still completely unknown. Okay. So let's continue shaping up our garden and working on all that. And let's plant the plants that I have. Let's plant the plants that I have in order right now. And get those fully done and on our lot. Because I don't want to overwhelm us with too much. And we have improved our gardening skill to level 8, which is great. Yeah, it would be helpful to move Graciela in so she could do gardening and fishing while we could just focus on collectibles. I think that is a good idea since she also loves the outdoors. But we are just chugging away in our garden. It would also be helpful that I don't think Miss Dietrich has like the time to do flower arrangements. And since we do have flowers, it would be helpful to also move someone else into the lot to do flower arrangements. Right? Let's have peanut butter and jelly. Why not? Because we've had a lot of autumn salad. You know? We also want to grow a flame fruit bush. Which is just an issue of can we actually harvest that seed? Because we've gotten quite a few seeds, may I say. Actually, we can go to collectibles and we can look at seeds? Plants. So if we go by just base game, we still need lime, onion. Onion, potato we have. Bell pepper, we're hopefully gonna get. We wanted that, but we haven't got it yet. Flame fruit, life fruit, garlic, we haven't gotten. Watermelon we now have a plant for. Y'all don't show flowers in here. Okay, they don't show flowers. That's a design choice because we have a damn lot of flowers with our snapdragon and everything. But hey, you can only control what you can control. By the way, we do have our harvestables. I think we can also get them again tomorrow. So I'm going to drag everything into our fridge to be used for food later, since I don't think that like we need it yet. We also, with our uncommon seeds, we have 3 more that we can plant since we got them. And then we also have some more rare seeds that we can plant. Which will be nice for harvesting in our garden. We are also technically tired again. I'm thinking I'm going to stretch our awakeness and do a little bit of fishing and just try to stretch everything until it's actually like close to a reasonable bedtime, even though we are tired. Let's save since we are tired and we have made a decent amount of progress with our money. If we could, we haven't mastered fishing yet. So I'm thinking we go to our local fishing spot. We fish for like just a little bit, possibly to get our skill up, and then we can like go to bed. Oh, we can actually plant special seeds now, because we have gardening skill level 8. Okay. That is actually really cool. And really helpful. Awesome. Miss Dietrich, let's get us some fish while we are tired. We want to catch... We caught our first lobster in the river. Okay. You know, you never know where you'll find a lobster. It also would be great if we could find, like, the piranha, because I believe we're still crossing our fingers hoping to die for the piranha. Yeah. Even though it is just common, we're close. And then we have the more specialty fish, which I'm fine with. It makes sense that we haven't caught them yet, because we just need to go to some more advanced places, I would assume. Let's answer our phone, since we are getting a phone call. And it is 7. So 7, it's actually, one of my friends, Graciela wants to talk, sure. One of my friends actually consistently goes to bed at, like, before they met me, they went to bed at 7:30, but now that they're my friend, they go to bed at 8:30, you know? I'm such a bad influence, you know, making them stay up for an extra hour. We are going to sell our goods, and then since it's 7, which is late enough, we're going to go to sleep, and then tomorrow we will plant our special seeds, which is great. Like, maybe we'll get robbed during the night, and because technically we will have awakeness to awake during the night, and we can meet like a robber who wants to steal our fridge or our singular apple tree, maybe. You know, I hear apple trees are like in really high demand from robbers. It's not like they could like go around town and collect apple seeds. I mean, technically we have gone around town and we have not collected any apple seeds. We have a singular apple plant or tree. Apple plant, it's fine, right? Hi, one viewer that joined recently. I see you. You don't have to say anything. I understand. I'm also not normally saying anything. I'm one of those people that I watch streams once they're like VODs. That means I can put it on double speed as like background noise. So, yeah. Does anyone want to rob us? Anyone. I'd love if someone wanted to rob us. So that means we could possibly, you know, meet someone else. Because we'll have Graciela hopefully moving in to do planting and fishing. And also flower arranging, since we have those plants now. Angelica can be her partner, and then those two can like move out. They could like adopt together. Or I might have one of them get the science lab and just put on into the future, since we can continue their DNA. because into the future, I know that I have like the Lepacy going through the packs and stuff. I have played with a variety of packs now, just because of like in my personal game, I've been playing The Sims 3 like consistently for 5 years. So, hi, Ruby Steve 19. What's going on is that we are playing we're playing Nothing is Free. Our sim is Tree Meadows, and Nothing is Free challenge. Well, she's currently sleeping. That's what's going on. The Nothing is Free challenge is basically where you unlock, you build a town and you unlock lots by having money, but also by having certain skills. This is our second stream. We have been playing for, I can do math, 10 days now in game, and we have made a decent amount of progress. So, for example, we have a nice garden here. Our skills are through the roof. We have almost maxed fishing along with gardening, but our lifetime wish is to master the charisma skill and the guitar skill, which is why I want her to ideally unlock like the theater. Why have a city hall when you can have a theater? Do you only play this game or do you play other games as well? I mainly play The Sims 3, which is what this game is. I am a big Sims 3 fan. You could say it's my favorite game and everything. I would say it's my favorite game and everything, you know? But I also have a variety of different games. And we're talking about like stream games. I know that there is let me look. I have King of the Castle, which I bought because it's a politic game and it was on sale on Steam. So that would be a really fun one to play. I also have, Date Everything, which I really enjoyed playing for a little bit. I still haven't completed it because I was playing with Zoe's ghost storyline with the murder, and I was like, that's a little much. I'm gonna take a little bit of a break. What's RDR2? I have no clue any of the acronyms that I see in chat. I'm so sorry. I'm not up to date in the gaming world. I'm so sorry. I will, yeah, most of the games that I play are mainly like cozy, low energy. Red Dead Redemption 2. Oh, I've heard really good things about Red Dead Redemption, and I would possibly like be interested in exploring more like is it a more like combat-y game? Need for Speed, I haven't heard anything about, but that does sound really cool. Dead by Daylight, I have heard things about. Okay. It's so interesting to me how every single like gaming community has their own like slang. We made horrifying apple pancakes. God damn it. I'm not gonna force her to eat that. It's because The Sims gets shortened to TS, and so it's great when any other like game is shown to me because I'm just like, what's that acronym stand for? For example, someone told me that they like first-person shooters, but rather than selling out first-person shooters, they said like FPS. I had no clue what that meant. You have some ideas for my stream. Go ahead and share them. I'm open to criticism and stuff. Why not? It's constructive. We have to learn and everything. Also, once we eat, we definitely need to tend our garden. My Discord. Is that private information? I don't know. I don't really have like my Discord public. I use it privately. But also I don't know. I'm having thoughts because I just use my Discord like with my friends and stuff. And talking to people through like actual, yeah. It's like I don't know. It's one of those things of I don't want to like get in an allegation. Allegations are scary to me. I'm just trying to play my little games for fun. Oh yeah, I do have a IG for my YouTube and stuff. I know what it's called though, don't worry. We have mastered the plants and completed the master planter skill challenge. Awesome. My IG, let me type it in chat for you because I cannot remember. I can't say things out loud. But my IG is Plumbob Cubed, right? The same thing as Twitch and everything. So yeah. But they want us to get a verified badge, but I'm not going to. No, I know definitely with the stream there are things that I know, for example, that I need like a profile picture. I just haven't gotten one yet because of the because I have like an idea for it, so rather than like doing the bare minimum, I'm just like no. Let's go above and beyond. It's like just do the bare minimum, then you can like upgrade later. Yeah, I just saw that you followed me. That's perfect. Okay. Do I have to follow you back so you're able to like chat and stuff? I can do that. I can do that. I know how things work. Yeah. I know how Instagram works too. Don't worry. Yeah. Cool. All right. Perfect. And Miss Teacher here is getting a phone call. So we can, let's just answer phone. Take care of, technically our hygiene will go down as we continue to garden. So I'm thinking maybe we just finish gardening and then we take care of our bladder and hygiene need here in the all-in-one outhouse. Then, because we don't necessarily want the trail that we have going on behind us. I also don't think we'll be getting any mail today, considering that we didn't send anything and we did actually pay our bills most recently. Very recently, actually. So that is quite good. But yeah, this is also just a welcome thing of if anyone has recommendations for stream, that is definitely, I'm definitely okay with that. I think this is like my third Twitch stream that I've done, and I definitely haven't put in that much effort into it, I can say. So it can definitely be upgraded and stuff. Okay. Girly Pop is done. Our hunger, we could eat again, but our needs are kind of okay. I'm gonna have us drink some juice to get up our need. And then we can also put our harvestables away. Okay, it doesn't want to let me put things on the gym. Yeah, Ruby Steve, we can definitely talk server on IG. I'm just mainly focusing on like streaming right now because, you know, I am a definite, I can multitask, but it'd be kind of weird if I was just like on my phone while trying to entertain, right? So we're having our juice, and then we actually are able to plant special seeds now since we are up to level 8 of our gardening skill. So let's definitely do that. That will be very. And then do we have some dead plants? Or did we not just fully tend to our garden? We didn't fully tend to our garden. Yeah, talking after the stream would be great. Because really, yeah, talking after the stream would probably be really good. I also, for some reason, can't see your message, but I don't know. Who knows what's going on? But yeah, I'm always welcome for improvements and stuff. I know that I can sometimes have like audio down low and stuff, but that's just like my preference. We have improved our grinding skill to level 9, so it's actually tied with our fishing skill right now. We also have something to collect in the background, which is good for our metals. And then, yeah, I didn't receive your DM. I don't know why. And I can be a technology person when it comes in terms of like webcams and ring lights and microphones and stuff. When it comes to like some social media things, I don't necessarily understand it. Though I actually work in like communications and stuff, which is a nonprofit way to say marketing. And it's the most evil part of capitalism. One of the most evil parts of capitalism, in my opinion. But yeah, if I go to your oh, hey. Yeah, I just got your message. I just got it, Ruby Steve. All right, awesome. Thank you. I appreciate that. I really do. Thank you. Okay. We can chat later. I also do like graphic design and stuff. Because I just enjoy it. I have like a lot of different projects. I do it for like my full-time job and everything. So yeah. Okay, we have started getting flowers. I'm not sure what I want to do about that. Because if we move in Graciela, then she could also ideally work on doing the she could work on if we buy the I have a mod for The Sims 3 with flower arranging. So if we move her in, then we can also get money with that. And it could possibly be a good time for that. We also want to get on the town because forbid we stay at our own lot. And we just got our onions and our watermelon and our tomato. Perfect. I love that. Let's save where we're at, which is great. And then from there, we want to catch all different types of fish. So we need the piranha. Piranha might actually be a freshwater. So I'm interested in following like this road and going to fish in here to see what it has. So I'm gonna go along the river coast. I mean, I could tell her just to go to the location, but I definitely think that trying to collect is important because we don't really need more seeds, but like this gem is going to be very helpful, right? It's interesting. There's like a certain maximus of zooming out that you can do. And I don't know what it is yet, even though I've been playing this game for a while. So we can get all of that. And then this area on the beach I know had some nice collectibles. Here is a ruby. I assume that's a ruby. It might be another type of gem, but I don't know off the top of my head. And then we have in here, I assume there has to be fish in here, like right there. Perfect. So with our fishing, ideally in here, which should be freshwater, which ideally could have a piranha. I still cannot believe that we got the lobster in the river. That's still wild to me. But hey, we got it, and that's what matters, right? So we're collecting that gem. And then what? Oh, there's also some beetles here, which are very blended in with the environment. We will take it. How? A spotted beetle again. The 300 the 300 simoleon beetle. We also got an uncut diamond, which is great. So doing the pair cut with that will definitely increase our price there, which will be very nice. Right? We have the gold to be smelted. We have more seeds. We can sell this beetle right away. And that will increase our money. I'm going to quickly do a cough because apparently just drinking water isn't clearing my throat weird enough. So give me a quick second. My apologies. And now Dietrich is getting a phone call. God damn it. We also have more options. It's just being extra with our phone right there, but we don't need to worry about that, which is good. So Angelica wants to chat. Okay. Angelica is our newest friend from the who is the repair person in town. And it's definitely, I'm thinking of possibly setting her up with Graciela Newbie. But one of them, Graciela loves the outdoors. Meanwhile, Angelica hates the outdoors. But Angelica's bisexual and Graciela is gay. So I don't exactly know how we're going to be going about with that. Also, I think we have chatted enough to continue fishing. But maybe we switch which of our fishing spots we are in. Girly Pop, why don't I see more fish? I thought there was more fish over here. I don't see more fish, so this will be fine. Yeah. It is interesting to me how in this world they definitely placed, oh, here's some fish here. They definitely placed the fishing spots closer to the shore than my brain would like tell me to, or how it is in like Sunset Valley and stuff. So that is something that's like very interesting to me when it comes to like world composition. We'll just have some fishing there we can do, and I believe there was some fish here-ish. Girly Pop? Why are you casting across the entire lake? Okay. That's your decision. Just... Again, I don't think this has good leverage, but, I mean, maybe you're so skilled at fishing, it's fine. You know? Because we do really want that piranha. We also want to buy an aquarium now. We're not going to do that because we definitely need to be selling our fish for money. We got a lobster again, our second lobster. And lobster and piranha, are lobster and piranha together? I thought that they were. I don't know. It's driving me insane that piranha is a common fish and we still have not caught it. Like, we've been all over the world and we just cannot get a piranha. And it's unraveling my mind. We got a perfect goldfish. Any piranha. It is also getting late, so we might actually want to go back to the lot. A minnow. Yeah. It is time to head home, unfortunately. Without our piranha. But we have some good collectibles that we can smelt. And also gemstones we can get cut. And we unlocked the plumb bob cut. Okay. Let's go. Let's see her on her bike if we see any collectibles on our way home. You know, buying a bike was definitely a worthwhile investment, so we can randomly hop off to get a purple eggplant seed, you know? That's my priority, purple eggplant seeds. Why would I want anything else? Oh, there is more and across the lot. We can get some goods. And we should definitely do that. Perfect. Okay. And then we do have more seeds to plant, like with our tomato plant and our purple eggplant. We got some gold. Perfect. We got more lemon. I've got an unknown seed, which will slot along perfectly with the rest of our unknown there. So then with our fish, we didn't get any perfect or outstanding salmon or lobster. We did get perfect quality goldfish, so I guess we can eat some of that one day. Our red herring was also perfect quality. And then our minnows are too small. I'm just gonna sell that. It does not seem worth it to me. And of course we got error trapped. And we cannot complete. We had an error about our opportunity, but it does appear to be fine. Which is good. So we got all our plans. We're gonna play the guitar for a second. I'm going to save really quickly after our error trap, just because we don't want the worst to come to worst. And I am going to very quickly look up Deary Meadows on our empty worlds to see if there are any hints of where the best collectibles are. Not that I can see. Again, Deary Meadows is a world made by My Sims Reality. Full credit goes to them. They are quite incredible and are very amazing. So yeah. Oh, okay. I'm thinking at 11 we can definitely go to sleep, and we have improved our guitar skill to level 3, which is great progress that we're making on our lifetime wish. We definitely do need to be working on our charisma skill, but then another thing to worry about the charisma skill is that technically with the charisma skill, we don't really have many people in town to be friends and acquaintances with. And that is a problem because in The Sims 3, the charisma skill is like locked by having friends and acquaintances. You need to actually know people to increase your charisma skill. So that is something to consider, right? Okay. And then I think with moving Graciela in, it is something that is going to benefit us, but I am trying to find like a checkpoint, whether that's like collecting all the fish or collecting like gardening or everything. But I do think moving her in sooner rather than later would be helpful when it comes to unlocking lots and when it comes to other things like unlocking lots, but also when it comes in terms of like money. So I'm thinking that she is going to move in tomorrow. Well, Wednesday, since we're already on that day. I think that is going to be the most effective thing that we can do, because it will just be helpful for like money making and things. Of course, we will have to like buy another bed, but we do technically have the money to buy another bed. And we completed our wishes for getting certain plants to certain qualities. We love that. Let us wake up a little bit early and let's tend to our garden. We also want to go fishing today, which we can definitely do. So let's get up and at 'em. And we have to pay attention to the mailbox, because if we don't pay attention to the mailbox, Graciela will come and leave. It's actually probably a perfect time for her to be coming. If she since we are awake and doing our gardening, when she arrives, it will actually kind of be like the perfect time, since we can just go ahead and we can just give her the harvestables that we have. Of course, we are having an acne breakout, but we don't really have many options to deal with that, unfortunately. Once we have like a proper bathroom and a proper sink, we can definitely apply the toner. But also, acne is not like necessarily the biggest problem in the world, in my opinion. I'm having my own acne breakout. It just happens sometimes. Okay, I know we sent things in the mail, so is Miss Ma'am going to arrive? Our newspaper person came instead, our newspaper child. I swear that the mail normally comes before, and we did send things. We forgot to send things in the mail. That's my bad. Okay. I remember we got collectibles though. So we can do getting all our cuts and stuff. We can definitely do. That's going to be very helpful. We are getting hunger. Let's eat and then we can do our cuts. That makes sense to me. Since not dying is a relatively big priority, you know? That's important to me currently at the very least. And would we actually be able to get our gardening skill up to level 10 today? Because if so, that would be quite impressive. Right? But again, I'm not sure. We do have such an expansive garden. It's not like out of the realm of possibility. But I'm not exactly sure. Girl, you're 23 hours away from starving. It's fine. We can make food now. We also appear to have our first dead plant. We can dispose of it then. The plants have lasted for a while, and I'm surprised that it's a grape instead of like, because we didn't plant grape for, I feel, for what in my opinion was a while, you know? We need to get rid of our spoiled juice because apparently we're a slob and forget to throw things away, but we have increased our cooking skill to level 3, so hopefully we will not burn these pancakes. And we actually have some nice apple pancakes. Let's go. So, we are going to get our smelting done. It says return to home lot to complete this opportunity, and we are technically at the home lot. So I don't know what we should do about that. And I in my brain say to wait to move Graciela in until she is like just shows up on our lot rather than like inviting her out and spending extra energy for that. Because in my brain, it's going to be most effective to just, do when Sims come to us, interact with them. Is it going to be Graciela or Angelica? Is this an opportunity? It's a spam call. I love that The Sims introduced spam calls. It seems like the most effective thing in the world. We have our fun is low, so we definitely need to go fishing. So, we've gone fishing in this area, and it hasn't necessarily had what we want. So what if we try out this lake here that I see? And it even has some seeds that we can collect on our way there before we go fishing. That works for me. And I doubt there's anything else collectible on our way there since it is relatively close, right? Yeah. So we'll get some more seeds, which will be helpful. The good thing about collecting all the time is that we definitely we don't really have to like plant our harvestables because we just collect like almost the same number of seeds. So we can go fishing, and then I have found this mineral that can be smelted over here along with some bugs that we can catch. which will definitely be nice. And since that is across, oh, there's a more logical order to it. Okay. Catch the butterfly, get the seed, and then go over here. Because it does appear that we are on this side first. So let's see what we can catch. We're excited. Congrats! Dietrich has improved her fishing skill to level 10. It wasn't too long ago that Dietrich was a small fish in a very big pond. Nevertheless, Dietrich made it to the top after countless casts and a few really big fish. There are no fish too big or too rare for Dietrich to catch with the right bait and the right attitude. Okay, and we just caught a piranha. Go! I'm so happy. Okay. Then let's stop fishing indefinitely. Because we got what we need from here. And let's get our collectibles. How's our fun doing? Our fun is not doing the best, I'll be honest. But we can definitely get our fun up. Right. Oh my gosh, I'm so happy. So now we just have to find where the special lots are with the death fish, vampire fish, and robot fish. Right? And we've collected 24 gems. We've found 80% unique gems. We've got 19 medals. We've done a pretty good job with our collecting. Excuse me. How are we crossing the neighborhood? Okay. I figured it out. So now we just need to get a death fish, a vampire fish, and a robot fish. Which, I'm going to be honest, I have caught those fish before in like my personal game, but it was in Sunset Valley where there's like guides and things. It was not by happenstance. You know? Oh, are these cockroaches? Or did we just fail at collecting them? It appears that we failed at collecting some bugs, though they did look pretty expensive. Okay. So, I unfortunately we do not have a bookstore to figure out what bait death fish like. So I'm going to search. Sims 3 death fish bait. Because that is the fish that we want the most right now. Okay. So it looks like for death fish, we need angelfish. And we have that. So now we just need to figure out what the best, where, if I was designing this world, where would I put the death fish, right? You know? I honestly think I'd put it over here. Because it's like very much on the outskirts of town and everything. Okay. I see fish. I am going to choose bait. We don't currently have an angelfish. Well, let's just go fishing here and see if it does seem to have more expansive, right? Because then they also have the vampire fish, which we need garlic. And we have the robot fish, which we need piranha. Actually, we have piranha. Okay. We have piranha. So, because of that, we can, like, decide if we want to spend it here. I am thinking I would like to spend it here. You know? We have made it to our lot. We're going to try fishing. This is like the most obvious place to go fishing, along with like here, so I might want to try a little bit like more devious. A lot more like more wider places in the pond, but we will figure it out. We will figure it out. I'm just, if we can get these 3 fish, then that would make me very happy, especially if we could complete them and catch them today, because then it feels like we're not, because like them moving Graciela in would be like so great for us. Of course, we're getting a phone call. Hi, who is it? It's Graciela. Sure, we can chat until 4:30, and then we are resuming our fishing. Because we need to fish. Okay? Getting the fishing money is so important to us. It's close enough to 4:30. I know it's only 4:20, but like it's fine. I know also The Sims 3 has like put that attention to detail. So I see a black goldfish in there. Do I see a robofish or a death fish in here? Because I know they put like the energy into, it doesn't appear to. So we're just gonna stalk the fish. Are any of you possibly a death fish, a vampire fish, or the like? Death fish, vampire fish, or robot fish? It does not appear to be so. They appear to be black goldfish. But there is an item to collect while we journey our way over. And also some beautiful butterflies. Ooh, this is like a hidden area. I never thought that they might hide the fish. I want to go... I could also... I'm thinking about using the piranha here. And see if that catches anything. Right? We caught a red herring. Let's go and... We're already tired from a cost. So I think we're gonna go collect and we're gonna go... It's like the secret fishing spot that with the black goldfish. This has goldfish. Nothing that I see popping out that is like a robot fish or a death fish. But there is an angel fish in here. I saw that pop out. We'll see if you have angelfish. Oh, and we can also collect some seeds. Perfect. Let's see what we can get in here for the 3 hours that we are awake. Let's also sell some of the bugs that we caught. Come on. We know we caught our biggest rainbow trout ever. Caught our biggest black goldfish ever. We have lost our last piece of piranha bait. Okay, it's fine. It doesn't hurt my feelings. Doesn't hurt my feelings whatsoever. It's not like we needed that. Well, we know roughly where we caught it. I'm gonna cut out our fishing indefinitely there to get our stuff. To then go to where I saw the angelfish and fish in here for that. Right? Because technically you can catch these rare fish without anything. But like it does make it easier if you have the correct bait. And the angelfish to me is special enough that it would be paired with the other special fish possibly. We caught our biggest fish ever, a salmon. That's 40 pounds just straight up. Okay. Now we're too tired to fish, so let us head home. It almost seems like we're about to pass out because we're so tired. And we can also send the things that we found to be smelted or cut. Did we find? Just smelted. Let's see if there's any collectibles I can spot on our way home. Even though this is a good collectible area. Even though we are probably too tired for it. We should, you still gotta collect, girly pop. That's like your main thing. That's how we've earned most of our wealth, collecting. Okay. And that means we will get to send some gems off. I'm sure everyone's I'm sure Dietrich's so excited about that, you know? Spending extra time to be able to send gems off. So we have found a lot of 4 iron, a surprisingly high amount of iron. And there are some more bugs to catch and also some seeds in here, which is very helpful. And we're actually getting along with these insects. It's a common water beetle. And then once we have collected all that, and it is 9 p.m., we can go home to sleep. You know, collecting is more important than rest. Am I right? They always say, I found another one. They always say grind, and we are on that grind set, I guess. I don't think most people like interpret grinding as like finding collectibles. But we do. Because that is our job. And I see more seeds here that we can get. I'm so sorry, girly pop. And this is another collectible we can get. We might be miserable, but we will hopefully be rich. Right? Hopefully there's some good items. It's a tiny space rock. How great is that? Right? Hopefully that will make us a ton of money. I do feel bad making her, like, miserable. Oh, I see more bugs. Are bugs that important? We need to collect them? No. Okay, fine. I'll let the... She's already gone off her bike like 3 times because I saw things that we should collect. So I will let her rest. Though, as we are home in the lot, we need to get our silver melted. We need to get all of our iron melted along with our blue topaz. And we can analyze all our tiny... We'll analyze our tiny space rocks tomorrow. Because we are quite tired. It's just sending things in the mail that's important, so that means we can get them tomorrow morning. And then we can move in Graciela, so we can go ahead and have someone do gardening, basic fishing, and flower arranging. Because we still will be working on our fishing to get the more special things. I think that is important. Like, I want to get the death fish, the vampire fish, and the robot fish. I think that would be a lot of fun. And also, like, challenge. But we need to be able to, like, get some other money in other areas. Right? And we're gonna save, just for a quick second. It's important to save. Excuse me. And I really don't know how to get these special fish. Because I think angelfish and deathfish are in the same pond together. So we'll try to explore that tomorrow when we go to the lake on the edge of town. Because if I was creating a world, that is where I would put the special, like, plants and stuff. Like, the special fish. I'd put it on, like, the outskirts of town. Because that's also the way that The Sims 3 has it designed in, like, Sunset Valley. Is that, like, the special fish are on the outskirts of town. So that's where I'm going to be going to look for them. I think that is going to be the best place to find them. Right? We're also going to wake up very hungry, so we can have some pancakes when we wake up. Even though we want to catch a vampire fish. What I want and what she wants aligns. That works for me. We got a money tree. That's great for us. I love a money tree. Let us get... Our energy is close enough to up. So let's get out of bed and get working on everything that we need. Right? And now we also want to make another autumn salad. We're acting as if it's our favorite food. But yeah. We made good pancakes. I'm so happy. I'm so happy that we made decent pancakes. And oh, apparently our stove is dirty. It's very good that Dietrich caught that. Are you going to spawn, Graciela? We're waiting so patiently for you. We're going to ask you to move in. And we will buy a bed for you once you move in. Does she come at 9? She might come at 9. Let's do our all-in-one bathroom to up our hygiene a little bit. Then we can also tend our garden while we wait. Miss Graciela is here. Never mind. We're going to run out. And we're going to ask to hang out. right now while she's still here. Get it in our queue. Get it in our queue. We need to we need to invite her to live with us. It's very important because when she is living with us, then we can actually get our we can do our flower arranging and everything. Be like, you're our best friend. You know? Think about how great our lives would be without either of us having like a full-time job. Don't you love that? Let's see if we can get to know her to like get to know her last trait. I would love that. We can do a basic chat. We can do about the outdoors. Think about living with us. She'll get to be in the outdoors all the time. And we'll also talk about our family of how, like, you know, we're looking to expand. And sometimes family is your chosen family. It is your friend. Have we gotten... We haven't maxed our gardening skill. So I would like us to do that. Okay, and now we can ask her to move in. So let's finish our conversations with her, and then we will get working on that. And with moving her in, she will give us money, and we will have to cheat it out because that is against the challenge rules. I'm breaking the rules in some way. I'm breaking the rules in ways that are fun for me, but the money is not like a fun way for me. Oh, wait. Sorry, before we ask her to move in... Never mind. I was thinking that we needed to give her the fruits and veggies that she requested. But the problem with that is we had the glitch in the error trap. So it seems like that's not going to work. So we're just going to have her move in. Be like, see, we get along so well. Don't you want to live with us? Don't you want to live with us? And she said yes. Okay, perfect. So she is moving in. Her Arnett. Actually, we can remember that. We'll name someone Arnett. I'm just gonna put it in my camera roll for now. And I totally won't randomly delete it. Okay. Let's have her move in. This will be the household. And, oh! Graciela wants to become a professional author. And also, we're the only person she knows. Okay, awesome. She does have float in her knee, in her, I read that as kneecaps, but it's not. It's a Ken spot in her inventory. Let's go. We'll save her wish to learn the writing skill. But what I want us to do right now is I want Dietrich to tend to garden. And I'm actually going to have Miss I'm gonna have Graciela work on flower arranging. Since we have all of these flowers, that is another way that we will be able to make money. So I'm gonna have her come over and we start by dabbling. That works for me. We cannot take a class in the writing skill. We don't have any. Those don't exist. And I'm also going to give Graciela any seeds that will be easy to plant. Right. That show up as something because we can only plant like the unknown seeds and stuff. But a decent amount of this will start by getting her inventory up, which will be good. So now we have 2 people working on getting money. That's great. And we also have our money tree growing in here, it looks like to me, which will be very helpful. Hey, AE_25, how are you? I'm not doing well. I started today by vomiting. That's how I woke up. Well, it's not how I woke up. So I took today off work and dealt with that. But something that is a fact about me is that I actually like started getting into The Sims 3 because I was sick one day, and so I just like wanted to play. And because of that, that's how like I started a 5-year family that I've been playing on and off. And so because of that, I was like, hey, I want to play my Nothing is Free challenge because it is fun. So why not stream and do it at the same time? Because the worst thing that happens is like I move a little bit too much. That's the worst thing that can happen. How are you doing? How's your day? We have made thank you. I assume it's just that like I ate too much or something, but sickness is sickness. You know, I have the constitution of a Victorian child, and at least I can act happy when I have the constitution of a Victorian child. We have made some progress. So Dietrich has actually maxed out and mastered her fishing skill, which is great. And she has caught every single fish except the death fish, the vampire fish, and the robot fish. And she wants to catch at least 2 of them. We found a spot in town where they supposedly are, so I'm hoping that we can go catch that. We also have done great with our garden. It seems that we have a money tree growing in, which is very exciting. We also moved in Graciela Newby, who was our mail person, because with some of the plants, we started getting flowers. So ideally, we're going to have her work on some flower arrangements, which will be great. We also still need to buy her a bed, but she's very interesting because she wants to become a professional author and get 4,000 a week in royalties. So that's very good. So we'll probably have her like contained to a lot and most of the time and working on like skill stuff. But she also loves the outdoors, which is helpful. Because I'm thinking we can just like send her to go fish in here and get some money there. That's my plan with her, right? She is about to become an elder though. We might need to work fast. Because she is also gay, and I was thinking that we might be able to set her up with Angelica Ponce, who is bisexual, but I don't know if they'd like get along. So we'll see. We might like invite them to the lot and see if they like vibe or anything. Because we could also oh, you're gonna go clean for us? I love having a second sim on the lot. I'm so excited. I'm hoping that that plan will work out. I'm not, in my mind, it takes like a village to build a city, and technically, Graciela isn't part of our family tree, but like her kids might be one day, and she's our friends, and sometimes family is different than friends. Family can also be your friends, you know? So I'm okay with her possibly like unlocking any locks. Don't you need into the future to catch other fishes? Yes. So I've had Graciela, I swear to God, please do not hang out with Dietrich. Dietrich is doing stuff. Could you continue dabbling in flower arrangement to get that skill and use the flowers we have? Thank you. So with Into the Future to catch other fishes, yes, there's actually, I have it pulled up on my phone because I was kind of cheating because I was like, what bait do we need to get these specialty fish? So World Adventures gives some more fish. Same with Late Night, Showtime, Supernatural, Island Paradise. I don't see any Into the Future. This is with Carl's The Sims 3 fishing guide, the fish list though. So I'm not sure how up to date that is. I'm specifically thinking Into the Future because we have the reason I've been playing on base game is because I have the Sims 3 Lepacy challenge on my YouTube channel that we've been playing for a while. And with that challenge, we're trying to like slowly unlock packs. So I was trying to like follow that. But I'm gonna be honest, I have played the other packs. Horror, I feel like a cheater. You know, just like in my personal life and stuff. But I might unlock into the future so we can have Graciela reproduce with Angelica. Because I would like the newbie and the Ponce line to continue in our town, since they were like the beginning people. They were like some of the beginning people here. So like I feel like they should also, you know, they should also have like some stake in the town. But that's always like my opinion. I don't know. Of course, adopting is also fine, but what is my favorite pack? I haven't played enough with packs to like really have that answer. Because I can tell you how every pack overwhelms me. That's okay. Because the first thing I think of is ambitions, because ambition comes with a lot of different like skills that can unlock, which is very exciting. But it can also be like overwhelming how in like my personal game, it seems like every single one of my Sims wants to have like a profession instead of a regular job, like rabbit hole job. So I'm just like, I have to do so much. I have to keep track of 3 Sims all doing jobs at the same time. And it can like get overwhelming to me. I've enjoyed Showtime playing with that because I played a singer at one point and that was like super fun. I also like late night with the fame and everything. I think that is a lot of, because I have with NRAS you can go in and like lock fame to only certain like Sims, so I enjoy that. Generations is also a lot of fun. I tried playing the daycare at one point, but I think it was only like for like it wasn't for a long time. I like Generations because I do like generational play and things like that. I haven't played much of Supernatural, but it has always like appealed to me. Island Living also seems like a lot of fun, but I know that it can be quite buggy. But that's why with the Lepacy, I am still on the base game, and so that's why I wanted to like go through, so that means I could have an answer for what is my favorite pack, you know? Perfect. So Graciela has picked up the Flower Raging skill. For reference, this is a mod that I have in my game. Choosing the correct combination of flowers and displaying them in such a way to provoke joy, love, bitter regret, and allergies is an ancient art. Learning the ropes of gardening is also an essential in growing the most pristine buds to create the perfect bouquet. Go forth with this knowledge and let the language of flowers speak for you. Okay, perfect. What is A3, anyone who's watching, but specifically A3_25, what is your favorite pack? And also, D-Tree has a Brawler to the level 10. We have accomplished an amazing feat of botany and agricultural science. Few gardeners can boast produce, taste as fresh, and looks as good as D-Tree's harvest. Well done. We can go to the gardening skill journal for skill challenges to get even further, but we can also grow the Omni plant. Let's go. Okay, that's very exciting. And we do want to continue. We want a bell pepper plant. We'll get it one day. We also want to find more seeds. Girl, we're getting there. Okay, Graciela has just a flower arranging skill, but we did give these seeds to her. So I'm thinking we'll have her do that at the same time as D-Tree is gardening. So that means she is hopefully going to get the lovely gardening skill too, which we need for her. Because we want her to have gardening, fishing, and flower arranging. If my memory serves correctly. Those are the key skills that we want for her to have. Right? And her needs are still doing pretty good. Can she dispose of that? The plants are not dead. They're just wilting. Okay. So that's fine. We're not going to stress about that. But like the thing that I worry about is she going to be able to like tend to these more extensive plants? Your favorite, okay. So favorite packs are generation, seasons, and late night. Pets are alright, but it's kind of mid. Yes. Seasons is just such like a core to the game when I play it that I don't even consider it anymore. Oh my gosh. Right? Seasons is so fun. Can we fully make bed? Thank you. Don't read. You don't need to read. And Graciela has gotten a little dirt under her fingernails, which is great. Okay, pets I've been playing with and stuff. It's very fun, but it seems like it needs like a lot of focus, which is difficult. Like if you want to do certain things, you definitely need to like prioritize just horses or prioritize things like that. And so, yeah. And if you don't if you don't have pets in your family, it doesn't seem to like have a large effect, you know? Okay. Our gigantic garden is good and taken care of. Thank you, Dietrich, for doing that. We will slowly be passing that responsibility on to Graciela. You are now sending off things, which we love. And we received everything that we caught, and we got our fishing. Congratulations. Oh, the plum bob cut is so pretty. Oh, I'm obsessed. Okay. First thing, I'm going to stock our flowers in our station here. So that means that's something we don't have to worry about. Excuse me. Then we are okay. I'm going to send Dietrich to again the fishing spot. I'm gonna like what about over over here for fishing? You know, this is like kind of what is going on with the routing? I don't know. I'm gonna have her try fishing over here. Wait, what does inspect water do? Ooh, it tells you. Okay. None of that is what we are looking for. Siamese catfish, I don't care about. What about here? Does it only tell you the fish that you've been able to catch, though? Because, like, let's see. Okay, that also doesn't have the fish that we want. We haven't caught a Siamese catfish yet. But it also doesn't show up in our fishing list. So I'm not worried about, like, completionism when it comes to that. Come on. We need a deaf fish, a robot fish, all the classics. Is it just like... It is changing. The list is changing from what I can see. But not like enough for me. So maybe actually this isn't the place to go fishing. Maybe... What about here? Do you have any fish in here that we could, like, possibly... Because You don't think it shows the fish that we haven't been able to catch? That makes sense. Because I desperately... If it has angelfish, I think it will have what we want with the death fish too. Since this has angelfish, I'm gonna send this over here to fish here. So that means we can hopefully get some of that. And then also, this area of town normally has some nice things for collectibles. So on our way home, we can do some collecting. Like, we have butterflies here. We have bugs here. More bugs, and then a gemstone. Right? Well, Graciela. Okay, with the inspecting, I'll say, like, unknown fish or something. Okay. I don't know. If it has, because in my brain, angelfish and deathfish would be in the same, like, spawner, in my opinion, right? So because of that, that's where my brain's going. So that's my theory. But we'll just send her to fish and leave her alone, and we'll see what she can catch. You know? Ideally, the things that we need. Also, I forgot, Graciela got more plants, so we can plant these down. She's gonna be in charge of the garden. You know, she can take as much time as she wants with it. If I want the garden to be half of our lot, it can be half of our lot. You know? I'm just happy we have a money tree coming in. That seems very exciting to me. We do want to find some seeds too. At least D-Tree does. So we can try to do that. And then let's focus on Garcia. We should also kind of mess with like her face a little bit and stuff. And by that, just like make sure. Do you use any mods except for NRAS? I use a lot of mods. So this flower arranging bench is a mod that you can get off of Mod The Sims. I also have like a smoking mod and a variety of different things. I have more like baby interactions and more toddler interactions. So I have a variety of mods. Specifically just ones that like interest me and stuff. Like I have an acne mod. If you know, D-Tree was breaking out yesterday and she was very embarrassed about her acne. You know, forbid skin not be perfect, right? So I have like a variety of different mods. I also have mods that make gardening and skill growth. Yeah, I'd call it skill growth go faster. Just because though gardening can take like a while. And so one of the things that is important to me is making sure that my Sims don't spend all day gardening. You know? I think that is a valuable wish. Oh, we have bell pepper. We have bell pepper plant. Where is our bell pepper plant? I didn't realize we had bell pepper plant. I'm so excited. We have bell pepper plant. Bell pepper plant! That's already outstanding. Okay, let's go. It's very exciting. I'm trying... Another thing to consider is that... Yes, Garden in Sims 3 is so slow. That's why I have that mod. And I think I have it like at double speed. Because it just drives me so insane. You know? And... some, like, when it comes to challenges, some people might consider that, like, cheating. I don't, though, because I have my game the way I like it, And if someone has a problem with that, well, they can have their game how they like it, you know? And I'm trying to decide what I want to put in our fridge, because we don't need like 40 lettuce in our fridge, you know? So I'm trying to decide what more we need to like realistically place in there. Right? Because it's also a very helpful thing to sell our veggies and fruits, our produce. The Sims 2 gardening. I haven't gotten into gardening in The Sims 2 yet. Because I haven't even, like, I don't know how gardening in The Sims 2 works, to be completely frank. I should probably learn. Now, if you have any advice for me for Sims 2 gardening, I would greatly appreciate it. Okay. And Gracie also has improved her gardening set to level 2. Perfect. Plant your last tomato. We have our daisies, which we can grab to our inventory. And now we can sell, which is why I wanted to have the flower arranging. Because in my opinion, it's worth spending more time to like arrange flowers to then be able to then sell them. With Graciela here, we're gonna have her make an autumn salad for us. Excuse me. And Miss Dietrich over here. We got an angelfish, which I know is the bait for the death fish, so we'll definitely keep that in our inventory. But we don't need a minnow. Building a greenhouse will definitely be helpful. Probably especially in The Sims 2. I think with every single like Sims game, greenhouses are very beneficial because it keeps you able. It allows you to keep growing things even in their off season. So, or like allows plants not to go completely dormant, which is something that can be very annoying. Okay, Miss Dietrich, I'm gonna have you stop fishing. Graciela, did you make a whole goddamn... You made a whole goddamn salad. Go off. Okay. You're not hungry yet. So let's do some more flower arrangements. And we have now gotten to 4K in our money. Ideally, I'd like to have 40K. To get like 40K in our money. But we'll see. And let's look at Dietrich with her collecting. You never know what else we'll see. Have we thought about picking up these two? We got another spotted beetle. Spotted beetles are always coming in clutch. They give us like $300 simoleons, and it is always so helpful. I love them so much. Now we're at 5K. We got another uncut diamond, which diamonds are great for selling. We also can get some more butterflies. Over here, technically we have moved to the other side of the pond. I mean, she can run back and forth for collectibles. Collectibles are important. We need them. Right? Because the main way that we have made our money is via collectibles, right? That's like the most that's been like the fastest way to get money and everything. So I've never like fully really explored the reality of how helpful collectibles are. But yeah, they are definitely coming in clutch here. Are there any other little guys we need to catch? Got some more insects here. But then I'm thinking it's about time to head home. Oh, we got a very expensive beetle. A stag beetle. Very exciting. Oh, and there's some more beetles. Hello, beetles. I am a beetle friend. With The Sims 3, okay, The Sims 3 store, I have definitely bought in some things from. Because, like, sometimes things just, like, feel worth it, you know? Right? And so, you know, I have, sorry, I have the Swift Grow Station from the Sims 3 store, which I know definitely helps with growing things. So, yeah. God damn it. None of these... Okay. I'm looking at our inspecting water and seeing if they say unknown fish and stuff. It does not appear so, but I doubt that there would be like any valuable fish in like a pond that is in the middle of the world, you know? That's what my brain tells me. Oh, collectible. If I do have, is the Swift Grow Station the compost bin? Because I believe it does have a compost function, but I like cannot figure out how to get it to work. Because it works like, it just says like open. And so it's like, okay, what do you want me to put in here, bestie? You know? So, yeah. A lot of like basic Sims things are locked in the Sims 3 store, which can get really frustrating. Like the cow plant is locked in the Sims 3 store. And it's like, seriously? The cow plant, one of the most like iconic things in this game, is locked in the Sims 3 store. Wild. We found some gold. We found some more space rocks. We have a lot of space rocks to analyze once we get home. Are there any other collectibles that I spy with my brilliant eyes? Not currently. Okay. So we will just continue on our way home, which will be helpful. Oh, the insect bit us. So rude. Because I believe in all Sims games, I see more collectibles. Don't go home. Collect. In all Sims games, they have like hidden skills and stuff. And I believe like one in The Sims 3 is like collecting, you know? So when we get bitten by the beetles, even though we have caught some rare beetles, in my mind I'm just like, oh, we don't have like enough of a collecting skill, I guess. That's how I excuse it anyways. The randomness of The Sims 3 can often be appreciated at times. Okay. Before we go, we have gotten close to a water spot, so I have to do my question of, do we have the inspect water? Because one would assume, I assume that there are death fish and robot fish and vampire fish in this world. You know? one would guess, because they are part of like spawners and stuff. I just don't know where in Deary Meadows the fish are, right? We'll go home and we can return to that problem later. How is Miss Graciela doing? Miss Graciela has completed another flower thing. She's going to sell it for money. We're gonna get her to have leftovers since she is hungry. And so will Miss Dietrich. And we, at that point, we need to buy another bed for Miss Graciela. And my brain tells me to put it like here because our garden is ever expanding. Oh, so in the Swift Grow station in The Sims 3, you have to put in you put in food or fish so you can get fertilizer to get like better produce. Okay. I understand that they have like guides and stuff, but it's never been like super clear to me. But also maybe there's also a very big thing of I am not the most intelligent person, you know? I don't think I have ever played for optimization. Right? The beetles are all so cute. Okay. Get smelted. Okay, Miss Graciela, I understand that you are thinking that you can just like vibe and stuff. But have you considered, you don't need to leave the lot yet. Have you considered doing another flower arrangement and earning money? Perfect. The blue topaz I have gets smelted is the gold, and we also need to get smelted silver. And then we can sell another beetle. And then we can drag some of the more basic seeds that we got while we were out to Miss Graciela here for her to plant. So that means she can get her gardening skill up. She is able to weed now, which is very nice. But that's still not necessarily like the level we need her to be at. And Dietrich can read the newspaper. We want to buy a hot tub. Oh, we also need to analyze all of our rocks. Perfect. And then we do have more planting to do. So we do have more unknown seeds to plant. And we also have one rare seed, which is good. The llamas are doing horribly, probably because we don't have a stadium and we're the only people who live in town. Okay. Okay. And then Miss Graciela has some more seeds that she can plant to hopefully get up her skill once she is done with her flower composition. Okay. And we got all of our space rocks analyzed. Nice. Okay. Your one rare seed disappeared in the error trap. Great. I love that for me. It's fine. It's not that important. And then we can also sell the space rocks that we got. That is super helpful. because we don't need them for any particular reason that I can think of. Don't go to bed. Instead, plant. That is your calling. And Gracie also improved her flower arrangement skill to level 3. She can now do flowers. She can now do roses and crocuses. We're having a lot of error trap with. I don't know why unknown plants do such error traps for me, but it's frustrating. With if I can create any pack in The Sims 3, what would it be? To make open for business. Okay, this is my thing about open for business in The Sims 4. Shouldn't that just be a part of get to work? Like, you broke businesses into like services and goods. Why? In The Sims 3 with the store, if you have the patience to sell it and stuff, to buy it specifically, you can get away with like some with some Sims 4 packs, like with the what's it? Girl, my brain's working. With the Sims, there's a bakery that you can get in the Sims 3 store that you can do like bakeries with. There's also the there's also the it's not open for business. It's something else that you basically have to, that you can like buy, you can sell items with, you can sell build items and like buy items with a never content thing in the Sims 3 store. But if you get a mod that I don't remember where I got it from off the top of my head, you can actually sell other items. So like if I go to my build mode and is it rugs? I assume it's rugs. And go to my rugs, I have mods for the for a variety for the colleges, but you can also see these bakery sale mugs and these savvy sellers. I have mods that the savvy seller allows you to actually sell other items other than just build and buy mode items, which I was trying to set up in my 100 Days in Riverview series. But it's kind of like a whole process and things. So you have some mods that you can, if you play with mods in The Sims 3, you can definitely get some of those like you can definitely get some of those Sims 4 like business features. And also I believe The Sims 2 has has open for business. Is it open for business that I'm thinking of? Sims 4 had something similar, but you can play around with some business things. It's not as official as like something that I do like The Sims 2 for and The Sims 4 for is that they have they have metrics where you can check things. You'd be like, oh, what's the progress on this date? You know, you can see that in both The Sims 4 and The Sims 2. Well, The Sims 3 kind of leaves a lot of things like up in the air and doesn't really create panels for them, which can be frustrating. But I also like understand why. So I do like commend The Sims 2 open for business. It has the like, I tried to do that with Coral in my Sims 2 playing Pleasantview series. I was trying to do a bakery with her. I could not figure it out though, because it was a whole process. And like, you look up guys, just like, so bakeries is one of the most complicated things you can do in The Sims 2. And also the oldies have like no money in my playing Pleasantview series. So I was like, maybe this isn't it. Maybe I don't do that then. Maybe I don't do that. And so that's what happened. Like with the Sims 4 packs, I cannot keep track of them because there's too many. that do similar things, you know? Another Sims, I came from The Sims 4 to The Sims 3, so that's where my experience comes from. So like in The Sims 3, you can have this like social hangout mod. A car dealership in The Sims 2. That's so cool. It's incredible. That's so cool. Oh my god. Like, my experience with The Sims came from The Sims 4, unfortunately. So, like, for Get Together, which is a very recommended Sims 4 pack, I know in The Sims 3, there's a social group a social group mod that I have. So, like, I'm gonna be honest, I don't fully get it. But, I'm working on figuring it out, you know? So, yeah. Oh my god, a car dealership sounds so cool. I love in The Sims. I hate that it's store content, but I do appreciate in The Sims 3 how they have the fixer-upper car. I think it would be, like, so cool if you could, like, do upgrades on cars, though. Like, I feel like that'd be a basic... Since we have cars, I would like that, you know, since, like, handiness also applies to cars, but... Is it sometimes like get what you get and you don't make a fit? I don't know. Okay. As I'm gonna save. I don't remember if I saved during the night. But I'm gonna save now. Today I am hoping to fully pass off our responsibility of gardening to Graciela. Though I will be fair in Sims 3, I don't really give gardening the full chance that it should. Oh wait. Okay, we got the life fruit, we got the flame fruit, we also got the money fruit, and the only thing we haven't gotten is a lime. Oh, sorry. I'm wrong. We haven't gotten the life fruit or the flame fruit. I see a flame fruit bush here, which is why I got confused, and we do have a life plant. Okay. Let's go. Collecting comes in clutch. So the only thing that we don't have then is the lime, which is an uncommon plant. Miss Dietrich is awake. Wait, have we gotten these unknown plants? So one of them might be a lime. Who knows? Miss Dietrich is awake. She is having some low hunger, but we have that leftover autumn salad, so I'm gonna get that for her. Then she can also work on tending to the garden. I think it might be helpful to have 2 people tend to the garden. And Graciela wants to go fishing. Wait, I need to see the sleep outfit. I also wear a tie when I go to sleep. Okay, girl, go off. We need to fix her outfits. It'll be fine though. I'm excited to see who our new male person is though today. Like, that will be a very interesting thing to discover. Ideally someone that Dietrich is attracted to. That would be great. I would love it if we could be attracted to someone. But we'll see. And I'm trying to think. Because with Graciela here, we will have money very much. She'll be able to work a lot on our money, which will be good. That's why it was nice. That's why it was a good decision moving her in. And she's improved her gardening skill to level 3, which is great. So my thing is, you know, what else can we, like, what else should we be focusing on, right? Because we definitely need to we definitely need to think about what buildings we want to unlock. We also, if we want Graciela to have like a child and continue her family lineage, we need to get on that now, since she has 8 days before becoming an elder. Like Dietrich we have some time with because she's about to become an adult, you know? So I'm trying to figure out basically where should we prioritize and where should we put our energy, right? That's where my question is. Okay. I'm thinking we keep Dietrich on the lot to deal with these like more expansive plants. Graciela has gotten her gardening skill up to level 4. Let's go. And also so we can see who the male person is. It is another woman. It is Nikesha Logan. Nice. Okay. Well, we're gonna take a break for a second and then chat with her. You know? It'd be funny if Graciela was attracted to Nikesha. Let's ask to hang out. This is a town of mostly women, which I do kind of appreciate. Like, we don't need no men. We don't need no men. So we'll see how that goes. And we immediately want to become friends with Nikesha. So we'll see how that goes. Okay, looks like she agreed. So let's get to know her. It's like, we're outdoors. What do you think about that? Consider her attractiveness is important. Ask about her age. And see what her career is. It's definitely not male keeper, you know? That would be crazy if it was. Like, it's something that would be completely out of left field. Nikesha's handy. Oh, she's handy? That might pair up. I'm trying. Since this is like the beginning of a world, I'm also thinking about who we could pair up with. So Angelica Ponce is also handy. And we do not find Nikesha Logan attractive at all. Okay. Damn. Damn, damn, damn. What is our sexuality? Oh, we can have Graciela ask that now that she is part of our lot. Nikesha's a mail carrier. Who would have thought? Yeah, in The Sims 2, there is a check sim out or similar. I know that's definitely in The Sims 2. Oh, Nikesha is straight. That's fine. Sims 2 definitely has check sims out. I know in The Sims 3, with NRAS, we have a scan room interaction where you can then see everyone's attractiveness on a scale. The Sims 3 might have, I don't think it has, it might be a mod that creates, or a pack that introduces check sim out into The Sims 3, but I'm not sure off the top of my head. Your Sims improved her gardening skill to level 5. Let's go. Let's go. This child is laughing at us, damn. So with The Sims 3, with the scan room interaction, I believe this is part of the increased attractiveness mod. You can see how attractive you find Sims and like why they find them attractive, you know? So yeah. We're working hard on trying to become friends with Nikesha. And And Graciela is hard at work in the garden, which we greatly appreciate. Will we be able to befriend? I assume we'll be able to befriend. Why is talking hard for me today? I don't know. Yeah, I believe it's The Sims 2 that has the checks them out, but there is definitely cool mods in The Sims 3 that create like something similar and things like that, you know? So we are close to becoming friends with Nikisha. With Dietrich, selling our veggies is definitely a good thing and going to get us a lot more money. And then we'll also have to check our mail once we are done talking to Nikisha and send her off. She could also be friends with Graciela, but I'm thinking about matchmaking right now, so that's not necessarily my priority. We are now friends. We want to learn the athletic skill. We've tried to send you running and it has not taught you anything, but that's just me. Ask her to leave and then get our mail. And then we'll have Dietrich dispose of all dead plants. So that means they can, like, both Graciela and Dietrich can work together on the garden rather than just one or the other. Right? And let's see what goods we have in our inventory from what we sold. We got a mysterious Mr. Gnome for some reason. But we also got our recognition of maxing out the gardening skill. Sorry, it turns out the diamond you sent was just a magic gnome. Crazy. Okay. So we got our Palladium, which is very nice. An iron, which isn't. A blue topaz, which together they sell pretty well. And some more silver ignits. Okay. Then selling the Mr. Gnome gives us money. Okay. That is incredible. I love that. Oh, okay. Okay. Excuse me. Graciela is doing a great job in the garden. Even with the plants that are, I think, are technically above her skill level. So I appreciate that. Miss Dietrich, we need to send you fishing. Right. But I've kind of given up hope on where these death fish and vampire fish and robot fish are. I'm gonna be honest. I have kind of lost my hope. So because of that, I'm thinking she can work on her guitar skill to complete her aspiration. We could also, like, buy a mirror one day. That would potentially be hopeful. I am mainly trying to focus the stream on just getting up money and having more money to play with. Because I think that will be most beneficial for us. You know? Since we do desperately need the money. And I was thinking that hopefully we will get enough people in town that, okay, Girly Pop, you can use the restroom before you eat. That's fine. I'm fine with that. I was hoping that we would, like, be able to move in enough people in town that we could actually, like, get tips and stuff. But I'm not sure if that's necessarily what's going to happen with our guitar skill over here. So we're gonna finish up gardening, and then I want to start with fertilizing with the best fertilizers over on our expensive plants. And then we have a wish to go fishing. So Graciela is going to go fishing in the local spots. And everyone's needs are looking very good, which is nice. Okay. Because if our money tree could be outstanding quality, that would be amazing for us. You know? I ideally want us to use our, like, flowers with our fertilizing rather than anything that's, like, more important. But that's my preference. And Dietrich has a guitar skill level 4 now. Incredible. We seem to be able to fertilize. And Graciela has a garden skill level 7. Okay. She wants to grow a bell pepper plant. Well, we already have one here, so you're doing a great job. This is the family's communal garden. Yeah, the NRAS mod with the checksum out. Does The Sims 2 have NRAS mods? I don't remember off the top of my head. Or did The Sims 2 just, like, work properly? Because I know that The Sims 4 has master controller and things. You know? So I think that The Sims 2, the only Sims 2 mod that I have right now is one that, that corrects the community lot time to your, when you return to lot, which is very helpful for me because I don't have the patience to play through all the time together. And Dietrich has gotten her guitar skill to level 5. Let's go. Oh, because you did the fertilizer, all your hygiene went down again. I'm so sorry, girl. At least you get to learn the fishing skill. And then we can put our flowers in our flower arranging station, which will be great. And then we can sell all the fruits and veggies because we have plenty in our fridge. So with both of our girls focusing on skills today, that is very good for us. I don't want to sell the book that we got because I feel like that is kind of cheating. So yeah, we want to play guitar in the park. We don't have a park yet. It is 7 p.m. Damn, the day goes fast. Let's eat our autumn salad. We can also read our newspaper. And then we can also do a little bit of fishing before the day is done. The Sims 2 doesn't have NRAS mods, but there are some mods that the game has that helps it work better, so you don't have to, like, so you don't get the pink soup or to stop the game from crashing. I only have The Sims 2 Legacy, so I haven't had the game crash on me yet, which is nice. But I have no doubt that it will someday. Angelica wants to talk. We can definitely do that. Get our socialization up. So Graciela wants to see a symphony. As if we have a theater. Oh, no worries about wording. I've been talking nonstop for 3 hours, and my wording is slipping. So I understand completely, you know? Words are difficult, right? I always, I'll phrase something in what I think is the most efficient way, and someone will be like, I have no clue what you just said. I'm just like, just simplify to the basic ideas. Does that help? I don't know. Language is very helpful, but it can also get in the way sometimes. So, Dietrich, I need you to stop talking, and finish eating, and read the newspaper, and then, like, go to bed, possibly? You know, that would be great. Okay. I'm also considering with NRAS, I believe that you are able to basically have same-sex pregnancies, which is something that I've thought about before. So I might do that. And Graciela completed her wish and has gotten the fishing skill up to level 1. Let's go. Okay. We will take that win. I love how focused you are on how much water I have. I started at full, but now I'm out, and I've just been trying to take little sips. But one of the things that I know that I definitely need to do for my streaming is probably have something of like be right back, have something to play there. But I can go fill up my water. I'm thinking during the night while they're sleeping, I can go fill up my water. I also have my friend who is messaging me because I admire some people because I'm like, how do you do everything? They're working full time while also getting their masters. I'm just like, so that would kill me. Some people are just so incredible. Okay. We do not appear, so Dietrich does not appear to have the tired moodlet yet. So we could send her fishing. I know there's fish somewhere in here. Where have the fish gone? Did we fish into extinction? Because this... Go to where the fish obviously are, and we can have Graciela switch off to take care of her needs. Because she needs to take care of her hygiene. And then she could also probably eat. That probably wouldn't kill her. And then I would like if she would do another flower arrangement. Because doing like the crocuses could be cool. Right? So it is 9 already. Maybe she'll just go to bed. She'll probably just go to bed. And Miss Dietrich here is going to go to bed at around the same time that she does once Graciela is done eating. Okay. Bedtime for the 2 of them. We got our biggest angelfish ever, worth at least $40. Let's go. Now we just have to figure out where we can get the fish that we want. We can also probably need to focus more on collecting too, because that has really increased our money. So I'm going to say for a second, everyone watching, you are in charge of what the Sims do. I'm going to get water, and be right back. I'm gonna put myself on mute so you don't hear anything. And let me just write BRB on my thing here. Okay, y'all are in charge. If my Sims die during the night, it is your fault. I am blaming you. Okay, love you. I am back. We have not gotten anyone to come to our town because there are no houses. Who would have thought? I have my water, so I will not be dehydrated. I can see myself in camera. So I won't die. You know, our Sims also did not die during the night, which is exciting. We were also not robbed, which, like, I feel like being robbed might be helpful because if we get robbed, there might be someone that Dietrich finds attractive. You know? But let's speed through the night as these two get rested. Excuse me. Everything is good. I'm glad. Glad no one died. It's very exciting. There's no armed robbery. Is it burger? Okay, I know there's a difference between burglary and robbery, but burglary is when you're not home. What? I feel like they're the same thing. But maybe I'm just dumb. Because I feel like there is a difference. I've learned that there's a difference, but this might just be a Tumblr meme that I'm referencing in my head. You know? So, Miss Ma'am Graciela wants to go fishing before 6 a.m. So we'll have her get up at, I'm thinking 5 at the earliest. So her needs are still, like, basically met. Maybe 4. Let's do 4. Why not? She wants to go fishing immediately. We can definitely do that. And then we will send her once she has completed her wishes and hopefully caught some fish. And also the plants are working. We improved our fishing skill to level 2. Let's go. We caught a new type of fish, the goldfish. Such an impressive specimen. Okay. So Graciela, her blood and hygiene is good. So that means, and her hunger is also good, which is great. So let's wait for all the plants to come in. Then I'm going to have her start tending to the garden this way and work the other way around. Then Dietrich, Miss Dietrich. She'll wake up. Let's have her use the all-in-one restroom and clean it. She wants to boast about her fishing feats because, like, of course she does. It's whatever. And let's take ourselves collecting today. Yeah, burglary and robbery seems to be the same thing. But I remember there's, like, a Tumblr post that I read that they're different. And I put way too much stock in Tumblr post. Um, like, I feel like most of my camera roll, if I go to it, is like posts that I got off. Me and one of my friends, I love them so much. I send them like a bunch of memes. So my camera roll right now of like my starting camera roll is just a bunch of memes. Right? Like, they're not even sensible memes. Just like, I have a headache. Can someone please give me $200? Is that readable? I don't think so. But that's what I have on my camera roll. You know? Okay. You're gonna stop, Miss Graciela is gonna stop gardening for a minute so she can talk to her best friend and say, hey, how'd you sleep? Hey, what's your gender preference? Miss Dietrich will talk to her friend and be like, talk about the outdoors. She wants to boast about her, like, fishing, but she can't. She doesn't have the interaction. Whatever. I hate when you cancel my interactions. What is your gender preference, Dietrich? Did you sleep well? I have some yeah. It makes sense that most things are not readable on my phone. I do. Dietrich is straight. This is devastating to me. Because our town is basically like the only people in our town that we have met that we can show with Dietrich is women. It is a completely sapphic, women-owned town, and she's just like, but a man. I'm fine. It's okay that my sim is straight. I'm fine with my sim being straight, and I accept her sexuality, and I'm thankful that she came out to me, and nothing is wrong with her sexuality. And what just came out of my headphones? Huh? A white. I'm sorry. My memes were unreadable. I doubt this is going to be either, but like some white cock just came out of my headphones. So that's going in the trash. Okay, awesome. Dietrich is straight. It's fine. We accept her and her sexuality because straight people also deserve rights. Yeah, I feel like memes being saved on the phone is like a classic part of being human. So Graciela is going to. Okay, I didn't read it. I'm so sorry. Graciela wants to kiss Dietrich for the first time. I need to bite something. I have a pencil. What? Okay. But she's straight. I don't know. Okay, I'll figure it out. I'll just like save the wish and like maybe delete it later. But I'll just like save it in our head, you know? Okay, Dietrich, you're doing fine. I need you to go collecting. So we have to decide, do we want to go collecting? We could try collecting in like this area. I feel like we haven't collected here. And this seems like kind of a hidden part of town. I'm so glad. Or bi-curious. So by the way, what genre of video games do you play? So I got into gaming with The Sims 3. Well, with The Sims 4, which then took me to The Sims 3, which then it didn't go directly to The Sims 2, but when The Sims 2 was released on the Legacy mode, I also got that. feel horrible, but I don't vibe with The Sims 2 as much as I vibe with The Sims 3, and it's because of my preferred playstyle is focusing on like one family. But that is why it is good that both The Sims 3 and The Sims 2 exist, so people can play in however they prefer their game, right? I would say the genre of game that like I play most is I like cozy games. Such as I thought this fish was a seed. Oh my god, look. Okay. This is a great spot to fish. There's vampire fish here. And guess what? We have garlic. I'm so excited. I mainly play cozy games. So, the most recent games that I've been playing were I played Date Everything, Death and Taxes. One of my friends likes League, so I tried to get into League for them, but I am very bad at League. I am very bad at it. So yeah. But I also have like the King of the Castle game, which is like kind of a game meant for streamers or people that have lots of friends. So I might play that on stream one day once people actually, you know, when I have more of an audience. If that happens, you know, but I definitely have a variety of games that we can play. I also, something that I enjoy doing is designing and stuff. So, girl, your loafers are basically in the water. Okay, your loafers are not basically in the water from this angle. From this angle, your loafers are basically in the water, but this is a big shark. Big shark doo-doo. I'm so sorry. Okay, so with the vampire fish being supposedly in this lot, vampire fish, their bait is apparently garlic. So we have been saving garlic in order to catch the fish, right? Since we're here, I'm going to save real quick. I also see that I have notifications on Twitch. Wow, I don't know what these mean. I'm so glad that Twitch showed them to me. Come on. Come on, vampire fish. I believe in you. I believe in you so much. I adore you. Okay? Let's actually, okay, so we have the vampire fish that we want here. So let's explore vampire fish? Angelfish. Okay, it's fine. Let's explore the other fishing areas. So this does not have any that I care about. They're the basic fish that we've already caught. Do you have anything that I care about? No. Okay, that's fine. I could read all the fish, but I feel like it is more useful for everyone if I just read if it has the fish that we care about. So, yeah. Not the useful fish. We want to prepare a meal using vampire fish. Did we catch it? We haven't caught it yet. We caught... Is it still on the line? Is it still on the line? I swear to God, if it's still on the line... No, it's not on the line. We caught a new type of fish. A vampire fish worth at least 200 simoleons. I'm not sure if you can hear me clapping. I'm clapping. I'm so happy. Okay. Cool. Yeah, I mean, she wants to make a meal with vampire fish, but we can also, like, sell it and make more money with it. So... we have to... What does the vampire fish look like? It's just a little guy! So cute. That is not a vampire fish. Okay. Okay, that's an excellent vampire fish. We caught... what wish did we accomplish? Okay, well, we've caught more vampire fish. We saw the vampire fish come in on the line. That's very exciting. I probably should have taken a screenshot. Well, I didn't know it was a vampire fish in my defense. Okay. So let's continue looking with our inspecting. Okay, no. We caught our biggest piranha. This also doesn't have the type of fish that we want. There's only red herring and vampire fish here. So again, not exactly what we want. Again, not what we want. I'm so happy we caught our vampire fish, but like, it says, now my game is basically telling me this is the vampire fish pond. Did you know that? You caught the vampire fish in the we caught the vampire fish in the vampire fish pond, which means it's doing as is advertised, you know? So I believe we are back to where we started with our fish. So then we can try over here. We also try over here because I believe I saw a collectible roughly this way. Yes, collectible. That's a beautiful gem that we will take. So then we can, on our way over, we can see if there's any of the fish that I care about in this area. Rainbow trout. No. Come on, fish. Robot fish. Vampire fish. Well, robot fish and death fish is what we care about right now. If we eat a death fish, will it kill you? Because if so, that's kind of like, that's kind of horrifying. That's kind of horrifying that there's just like a perfect way to die. And like, is it painful to eat the death fish? Okay, shark and lobster. It doesn't have what we want here. No. Okay. I've never really used the inspect water before, and it is definitely coming in clutch while we are looking for our fishies. Come on. No. We need a death fish. Death fish, robot fish. Either of those would be like so iconic. Okay. I'm gonna have us run to get our collectible. This area here, where it has alley catfish, rainbow trout, red herring, salmon, and angelfish, seems to have some good items in it. So I'm going to hang out and like fish with our lure in this area and see if we can like get anything. Right? Because I remember, I might just be hallucinating, but I remember like Deathfish being with Allie and Catfish, Allie Catfish, and the Angelfish and everything. Found an uncut diamond. Let's go. We are failing to find more fish, unfortunately. But oh, no worries about asking why I cut my hair. I okay, so there's a lot of answers for why I cut my hair. Um, but the most basic is I wanted to shave designs into it. And I did for a while. But there's a slight problem with me cutting my hair to shave designs into it, like hearts and stars. The problem being that my hair grows exceptionally fast. Like, my hair grows so fast. It's so annoying how fast my hair grows. So I would have like an obvious design for like 2 weeks. And then this is a big pond. Okay. And then the design would be gone, right? So because of that, I basically said like, hey, it's just easier if I cut my hair myself. So I decided, so I got the wrong equipment. It's a whole story. But I basically went ahead and like shaved my head, and I had stars in it at one point. Ideally for like my thumbnail, because my channels are called Plum Bob Cubed, I like to like take my head and have like 3 plum bobs shaved into it, and I would like that to be like my profile picture. I think that would be like, I think that would eat, to be honest. I think that'd be really cool, you know? But yeah. But unfortunately, I don't have the skill to do it myself. But I just haven't found the time, and also I'd want like more of a professional photo shoot, and I don't have the money to do that. So that is where I was coming from with that. It also is a cool thing with cutting hair. With it can be, I know that short hair has always been like a political statement. And I know that, sorry, there have been movements around cutting hair with like chopped since out of the United States, and there have been some things going on, so it can also be like a political statement with cutting hair and stuff. So I also have just like kept my hair short because I found that it is easier with like hair maintenance and stuff for me. So I just prefer having short hair, you know? But I might grow it out in the future. I don't know. The good thing about my hair growing so fast is that I can decide, I can have it look however I want very quickly, you know? So yeah, it's just a preference thing right now of I just like having short hair. It's not, you know, not any problem, right? It's funny because when I told my lovely grandparent, my grandma, that I had like short hair, when she saw it for the first time, she was like, huh? And then the way that they explained why I wanted to have short hair was that I wanted to be shaved like a racehorse. Because apparently racehorses have designs shaved into their head. I got compared to a horse by my own family. Feminism. So yeah. But it's just, yeah. So, okay. And Graciela is doing well with her gardening. It is taking her a while, of course. But she has made with all the collecting, it has been quite incredible. I open here. I don't think there's really any reason that we have to put food in our inventory. So, I'm gonna sell everything. She has caught some minnows and goldfish and everything. And I could probably just put this on double speed right now. These money bags. Oh, I'm so happy. The flame fruit I do want to keep, though. Because I know that. And maybe the bell plant. The garlic, we've got everything we need the garlic for. Which is what matters to me. We don't need the eggplants. Or lemons. But yeah. Oh, the water. The water looks so pretty. Okay. So, with all of our very interesting selling of goods, we are also almost done with another flower arrangement, which is great because that also makes us quite a bit of money. A holly, we can sell that. And then Miss Graciela, why is your energy so low? You have only been awake for 24 hours. Why is your energy so low? Okay, I like her nose. I'm fine with her eyes and lips. Okay. I want to see her profile. Wait, actually she needs to reproduce, like, right now. Okay. And also, Miss, Dietrich is hungry. So we're gonna have her come home and deal with that. Okay. Graciela is going to work more flower dabbing. Flower dabbing? Dabbling. Graciela, I am not skilled enough on the different, like, ways different people look. I do kind of see the British in, like, her eyes or something. Yeah. I want to make sure I do have the no pudding face mod. So I by Lazy Duchess Simmer. So I do want to make sure that that is that this is what her face actually looks like rather than just a mod doing work for me. And also maybe let's change her outfit just like a little. Just a little, you know? Like the boots with the is it boots with fur? I think it's the boots with fur, the jeans with fur is like a statement, you know? People have been vibing with it, I will say. I have seen it on the Instagram. So, I mean, it's Y2K coming back, you know? We have an unknown uncommon tree, which I'm very curious about. Okay. We also can sell our garlic because we got our vampire fish along with our other catches. We don't want to eat shark. That is illegal. And we also want to... Ooh, Marquise cut. What's that? I'm so interested. I have never really explored, like, the gem cutting in The Sims 3. And, oh my god, is it fabulous. I love it. Okay, the vampire fish, we want to eat at least one. So sure. Can I try? I want to look at it. So let me look at the vampire fish. Bigger. We will... I'm gonna keep the vampire fish for a minute. Because I'm going to go check what our bait is. robot fish does not appear to have any bait. Okay. But death fish does have bait. Are your needs good? Are you annoyed because your friend cannot talk to you because she is busy earning for the family? Like you have been all day? Yeah, that's a you problem. You have collectibles you can get, though. That I see over here. It does not appear that we have any reason to keep our vampire fish other than just, like, affection for it. You know, if we want to pass a vampire fish down in our family tree. But I'm good selling it to get money. Oh my god, we're in the double digits. We have 11K. Let's go. That's so exciting. We actually have money. Let's go. And then we have some more things to do here. If you can just speed along. But yeah, I don't think we're gonna get anything like too special in this area from collecting, because it is more of like a common area, but that's okay. Yes, I think it is a common area. I want to explore this lake because I want to inspect water. We've caught only 2 cockroach so far, which I guess I should be considered like blessed about, that we aren't catching a bunch of cockroach. But like, I can still be annoyed that cockroach wants to be caught. I do not see the death fish. I see collectibles. We'll grab some collectibles here. I'm continuing to look for the death fish and robot fish in here, though I do not see them. I see the Siamese catfish, which we technically like haven't caught, so we could try to fish that. But you know, oh no. It'd be very nice to find Death Fish Pond. I believe we've already looked in this area, but I'm just going to check again. Yeah. Okay. Or maybe these two have death fish? I don't know. To get the death fish, you have to be level 10 and have a graveyard? We could still have a robot fish. So we still need to find, first off, I realized that I never corrected my BRB. So let's get rid of that. Second, we can't get the plant is so... Okay, the plant is dead. I was like, is it just bad quality so much that it looks dead? Okay. Dispose of all dead plants. Okay. So it seems like the robot fish and the death fish, we need the graveyard and we need the science building for. Which tracks. Because I believe those are the only places to get it in like Sunset Valley, which is the main world that I've played. Okay, that's fine. Okay. So that means that our progress getting these really pop. Don't. Is 6:30 too early to go to sleep? Not really. I just thought that, like, her other needs good, her other needs are good. Okay, we'll allow her to go to sleep. So, it seems, okay, based off the information that we've gotten from A3_25 in the chat, we cannot get the robot fish and the death fish until we have the science building and the graveyard. So that means we are at a dead end for that. Okay. That's fine. That's chill. That's not frustrating. At least we found a collectible in the background to, like, bring us hope instead. Okay. So that means the most effective thing we can probably do is collecting and max collecting so we can get money. And then we also need to decide what lots we want to unlock first and foremost, right? Because, like, we can accomplish lifetime wishes and unlock different lots too, you know? Excuse me. Because I was thinking for Dietrich that she unlocks the theater, but it might be, like, for death care, it might be crucial to unlock the cemetery, right? That seems like it might be a good idea. Okay. Okay. She's going to get that. And it is late, so I think once we're done getting those collectibles, we're gonna head home. And we can work on planting and stuff. The things that we caught, at least. Okay. So now, probably our biggest... We can sell our vampire fish because we don't need it. It's not going to be bait for anything. And we can probably sell our angelfish too. Because... Yeah, I was thinking that pizza or hiring a maid might get us a man. But I was also like, do we want to spend money on that? Because I was thinking if we get a house... I was thinking before we, what's it called? Before we get a maid, we should have a house. Once we have a house, then we can get a maid. The pizza we could do anytime. I'm thinking maybe we come home and order pizza. Are we on the lot enough for you? Yes, game. We are on the lot. So let's hopefully possibly find a man. Hi, pizza. We're going to spend $30 to get a pizza, and we're going to read the newspaper as we wait. And we can also get some more gems cut, which will be good. And we also have more seeds to plant, which... Also, Graciela has gotten her gardening skill up to level 9, which is great. She is going to become an elder in 7 days, which is concerning. I'm gonna have you wake up for a second, actually. And let's invite over Angelica Ponce. And, like, see if, she is, and see if, Graciela and Angelica are attracted to each other, because Angelica is bisexual and Graciela is gay. And we'll see if we can possibly pair those two together romantically. Because it would be nice if we could like continue their family lineages, you know? Right? Okay, so Angelica is coming over in a little while. Purr, purr, purr. Our house is nice and clean. Also purr. Don't read. Don't. Okay. So, Angelica immediately just spawned. Love that for us. So we're gonna do a friendly introduction to her as Graciela. Wait, does she actually have like a cute outfit? Oh my god, wait, she actually has a decent outfit. Okay, what lifespan for the Sims I'm on? I can check. I believe I am on base. I am on normal, right? I've had it set custom before. And I found that is not good, specifically when I'm trying to get through generations as fast as possible with the Lepacy. And if you change the lifespan for one save, it changes all of them. So I might change. I'm going to keep it at normal for right now. Okay, we immediately got our home complimented. No, Graciela cannot talk to everybody. Go relax on the bed. Go relax on the bed. And we're going to focus on Graciela right now and her... So this is Spring Rosario, who is... Wait, what's her eye color? Oh my god, I really liked her eyes. It's another woman in our town because all we have in our town is women. Okay. Why am I upset that there's only women? Like, I feel... Oh god, okay. We're going to have... We're gonna have Graciela try to get to know everything she can about Angelica and possibly become friends to see if they like get along romantically, and then we'll have Dietrich talk to Spring Rosario to figure out her sexuality. No, stay. Ask to hang out. Perfect. Be like, hi, stay at our lot. We can put the pizza... We cannot put the pizza in the fridge, but that's fine. It's like, hello, Spring Rosario, you seem interesting. She agreed to stay. Just tell a joke. Let's chat. It's a woman's world. Yeah. It is frustrating, though, because our sim is unfortunately straight. For some understandable reason. Okay. Graciela and Angelica have compatible signs. Okay. Consider attractiveness, girly pop. They're single. If you are any attractiveness above 1, y'all are gonna start dating. I need you to understand that. Like, I understand that you're not 10 out of 10 attractiveness, but if you are slightly attracted to each other... I give up! No one wants to date each other! No one wants to date! I give up! Okay, whatever. Y'all are not attracted to each other. It's okay though, and I allow you not to be attracted to each other, I guess. Okay. Well, you want to become friends. So, like, I guess you can become friends or something. There's, oh my god. Can I just force them to get together? Can I just force them to get together? Could anyone? Okay. Let's see how Spring Rosario's doing. Let's get to know her a little bit. Let's get to know her. She's a pizza delivery person. Let's what's her gender preference? She's straight, so there's oh, dating in this economy, yeah. You are unfortunately right. So Spring is straight. And she's an Aquarius. Okay. So and Spring is single. Okay. So in our world, because we have so few Sims, I actually know everyone's sexuality. So we have Spring is straight, Graciela is gay, Nakisha Logan is straight, Angelica is bi, and Dietrich is straight. Okay. Okay. Okay, okay, okay. That's fine. Okay. So I'm making an executive decision. So these two can become friends. And by becoming friends, I have a mod where you can just be able to like hang out. But I do not see it here. Okay, that's annoying. These two seem to be actually like doing well. So let's just throw a flirt in there. Let's throw in a pickup line and like see how it goes. Because like, what's the worst that could happen? You two are the only people that could ever be possible of dating, and you are also around elders. And I would like someone to start reproducing in this world. So why not it be you two? Why not? You know? Okay, the flirting, they are into it. The flirting, they are into it. Okay, perfect. Immediately clicked woohoo. My bad. My bad. Okay. Let's compliment personality. Even though we know no of her traits, and let's compliment her appearance. Because she actually like does have a decent outfit, may I just say. And then we do another flirt. Oh, you're just hanging out. Oh. No. No. Let's play for tips and let's see if Spring tips us. Okay. We're very alluring. Let's go. Let's try a pickup line. Oh, there's massage. And now we want to kiss Angelica. Okay, okay, okay. sometimes forcing two Sims to possibly be into each other is worth it. They both have sexualities that align. So, like, why not? Like, everyone else, for some reason, is straight. It's not like they have any other options that we've seen. Unless we hire a maid. Okay. So, for some reason, First Kiss is not in here that I can see. But that's okay. And we are friends with her now. So, like, let's propose going steady before they even kiss. You know, why not go fast? Let's just go fast. Why not? Right? We're doing a Morris hug. We could do a flirtatious joke. They agreed to date. We want to... Look. We're doing so great. They don't ever need to, like, go on a date or anything. We can have our first kiss now after we have agreed to be partners. That's perfect. Yay! And then, y'all are gonna try for a baby now. Y'all are gonna try for a baby in the restroom now. Have fun! She's almost an elder. She's almost an elder. We only have so much time. Miss Innocent Dietrich is going to go to bed. Spring is being weird. Can you move? All you have to do is move, Spring. Oh, wait. Thank you for the save reminder. Thank you. Okay. We have made... Sure, they might not be, like, attracted to each other, but, like... If you don't want to move, that's fine. They can try for a baby in the upper bed. It'll be fine. It'll work. And we can ask Spring to leave later. Perfect. Okay. We are creating family trees. Let's go. Spring, this is... Actually, we can wake up and say stop doing that and ask Spring to leave. And then we can sleep. Because we are humiliated from Spring. Damn, okay. Cool. These two are about to woohoo. Let's oh, save as so the game doesn't get corrupted. That's actually smart. Okay, I'm gonna... Baby jingle? Baby jingle? Okay. I'm gonna wait to save as to see if, Miss Ma'am gets pregnant. Should we move Angelica in? Because we might be having her baby. I'm not sure if NRS is set up properly. That, you know, two Sims of the same gender can get pregnant. I'm not sure if I did that setting properly. Because I've looked into it. Give me a second, because I know... Wait, you don't hear sounds for the game? Okay. That's bad. Okay. Because my desktop audio, well, currently isn't picking anything up, I'm gonna be honest. So, okay, let me adjust something and see. Can you hear the game now? Because I increased the amount that you should be able to hear it. So let me know if you can hear the game. Because you should be able to hear the girl snoring right now. Girl, for real, for real? Damn. Let me, because in my audio mixer, it says that my desktop audio is even, like, louder than I am right now. So that's why I'm concerned. Okay. I'm gonna save for a second. Because I have my desktop audio. Yeah, I'm using OBS. That's what I'm using. And so, because when I edit videos, if I, so my audio setting right now is only on 2 for, like, my headphones. And even with that, with my desktop audio on OBS, if I have it at full capacity on my audio mixer, the desktop audio, it's louder than I am. So I have it set to be reduced some, right? And on OBS. But I also know that, like, 2 is not very loud. But when I record, things normally work. So I don't know why streaming isn't picking up audio. Well, the good news is that I'm loud, so you didn't notice because I was just talking so much. Is my game on desktop? I'm gonna be real, I don't know what that means. It should be... Okay. Let's save during the night, for real. Let's save during the night. Cause, Cause desktop audio, my game audio is showing up in the desktop audio, but I don't know what my game being on desktop means. Also, the pizza that we ordered went bad because it wouldn't allow me to put it in the fridge. Okay. Let's have Dietrich wake up so she can make pancakes. Then Dietrich can use her restroom, and then I'm gonna have her work on the garden too. Graciela, y'all can sleep in until, like, breakfast is made, I guess. Actually, great point. So I should have Mingos in my game. I don't know why Mingos isn't showing up. So it means I can check if a sim is pregnant or not. Because here with Miss Ma'am Dietrich, okay, so if my game is on desktop, that means you click add and then video. Okay. I mean, let me test something real now. I changed how my screen recording is done. So if I, can you hear now? I don't know. I'm baby. Also, I don't know why Mingos isn't showing up on these women to check whether they're pregnant or not. Okay, you still cannot hear anything. Okay. So game capture. Let me look. Capture Carter. Capture audio beta. Okay. Okay, got it. Thank you. We're gonna mute that. Sims 3 audio, you cannot hear anything. We're gonna play for a minute. This is in theory super loud right now. Let me know if you can hear it first. Because I did just add the Sims 3 audio. Yes, you can hear it. Perfect. I'm gonna lower it a little bit since it says that it's louder than I am. And I know that means you can't hear anything while I lower it. It still says that it is louder than me. Okay. Purr. Awesome. Okay, you took care of your needs. You do not need to prepare juice. You need to grab a plate. Perfect. Your girlfriend is waking up. Are either of you pregnant? I don't know. Yeah, you can hear it. I knew it would be super loud. I'm so sorry. I did lower it, so it should be better now. So everyone is starting the day by eating. Yay. I think logically we now have to move in Angelica to see if she gets pregnant. Right? That's what my brain is telling me. Okay. Our town is full. I know. Okay. Perfect. Okay. I think I understand what is happening. I'm so sorry. If I seem confused by things, it's because, there is unfortunately a stream delay. Apparently my attention span is bad. So I don't know always what someone is responding to, and I'm very sorry. We're gonna talk more to our girlfriend. And we should... I love how the sim that is not even our founder is more likely is getting a romantic relationship and more likely to be pregnant than our actual sim. That's great. I love that for us. Angelica does have nice outfits though, which I appreciate. Angelica, we learned finally, is a workaholic. We already knew that from D-Tree. That's okay. We're gonna ask to move in so we can keep track if either of them got pregnant, because that is important to me. I assume because they are NPCs and they were not part of the town, I assume because of that they are unfortunately not working with Mingos, which is not great, but that's okay. But we're moving Angelica in just because the chance if either of them are pregnant. Because you see here, when we look at these two, they don't have a Mingos, which is a mod that I have. Meanwhile, D-Tree does, and you can look at her reproductive sediments. where she can decide how she feels about kids. We're gonna say wants kids because, you know, let's see that she wants 100 children. Okay. You can also check uterus information, right? Which is very helpful. And so that's why I wanted to check these two. Did Angelica say no to moving in? Because if so, that's kind of annoying. But go off, girl. We can also reconsider her attractiveness again. You know, maybe we'll do the 100 Babies challenge as part of this Nothing is Free challenge. No. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. But that's why I'm worried that Graciela and Angelica don't have Mingos that I can see. Because it would be nice to be able to see if either, because it'd be nice since we had the pregnancy jingle to see if either of them got pregnant. Because I also, I'm going to be honest, I don't know if my settings for same-sex pregnancy with NRAS are correct. So, I don't know. Also, maybe we should get rid of the Kiss Dietrich list for the first time since these two are enough of an official couple for me, you know? Having a deep conversation about would you want to move in? It's fully up to you. I don't mind. Okay. And we still do not consider her attractive at all. That's fine. Why would we want to consider her? Why would we want to be attracted to our girlfriend? Like, that's wild. Imagine wanting to be attracted to your girlfriend. Never me. Not me. Not me. I am going to continue their chatting, specifically in friendly, to see if I can ask to move in again. And see if she accepts. Because I do want to be able to track if either of them are pregnant. Excuse me. You know? But I might just be being a little too cautious. I don't know. I think it's worth being cautious for, right? Since this, like, matters to me. And I would like this to... I would like the next generation to, like, be obvious enough in our house, right? I think that is a logical want to have. So, yeah. Okay, we're sociable, which should mean we're able to ask to move in. So let's try that again. Also, my apologies. My phone is unfortunately blowing up with messages. I also have to I don't have any food at home, but I was also sick this morning, so I have to decide if I want to get anything to eat. Okay, we're asking her if she wants to move in. Say hi, Angelica. We've known each other for 1 day. And we might be pregnant. Do you want to move in? She said sure. Her household name is also Arnett. I guess, perfect. Their child's name will be Arnett. I should eat. Thank you for taking better care of me than I take care of myself. Okay. I'm gonna save real quick. I was sick this morning, so that becomes a question of what can I eat that is not going to upset my stomach, and is my stomach calm enough? Is a great question for myself. That's my concern. I do technically have some pizza that I can eat in the fridge. So that works. But that's technically like what I vomited yesterday. Well, this morning. So that's why I'm concerned. So, yeah. Something warm and light. Okay. Okay. So, give... Oh, look at our handiness skill. Go off. Okay. Let me figure out what I want to eat. Let me order something real quick, and then I will be right back on attention. No worries. I'm gonna get something that I know that I like. Just, you know, for sensibility sake. Also, it is kind of... How about this? What I'm thinking is that I'm gonna finish up streaming of this Sims day, and then I will figure out, like, food and stuff. I think that is a good plan. Okay. So these two are in town. We want Graciela would be most helpful if she helped attend to garden. Angelica, we're gonna have her go to the bathroom real quick. We'll have them... Fair point of not getting, like, spicy, greasy, or sweet food. We'll have Angelica go to the bathroom real quick, and then what are her other traits? She's a workaholic, so if we could, like, get her to unlock... I feel like unlocking the science... Not the... Would the science be a good one for her? I don't know. Well, everyone else is in the garden, so I'm gonna have her fish real quick. Even though she hates it, she's going to fish. And that will be perfect. And then Dietrich can play guitar. I am definitely drinking lots of water. You don't have to worry about that. Okay. These Sims are doing the garden pretty well together. And Angelica just learned the fishing skill, which is great. And she wants to go inside. There's not an inside to go to, but she can dream. You know, just like we all do. Then we can also get the mail and do more flower arrangements. Of course, I want to wait until they're done with the garden before we mess with anything there. Angelica now has a fisher skill level 2. Perfect. Okay. So let's look at the inventory of our dear friend. We have the Marquise cut, so we're gonna send some things off to get cut since I appeared to forget that yesterday. And everything else could just be sold regularly. Okay, perfect. We're going to sell our money bag trees. I'm gonna keep the life fruit and the flame fruit because those are just cool. You know? But then we can sell everything else that is not a flower. Because our flowers are going to be used in the flower arranging skill. Hi, please sell.
Zeptodon?
So, yeah. But I'm very happy with where our money is of getting into the double digits is very good for us when it comes to terms of our when it comes in terms to our progress with everything that we've done here. So I'm very happy about that. Then we can sell the other things that we got. And I think next time when we start, we will have to do a makeover. We will have to make over Angelica and Graciela, who both moved into our household, next time when we start. Along with, hopefully being able to build a house. That would also be very helpful if we could get a house built, because that will make Angelica happy, since she, you know, hates the outdoors. Oh, and the diamond that we sent was actually a magic gnome, which we can sell for a lot of money. Love that. So everyone's just working on their skills, like, pretty peacefully. Graciela has improved her flower arranging to level 4, so she can do snapdragons and tulips. When will be my next stream? I don't know off the top of my head. I think that I might need a break tomorrow. For everything. But I definitely will try to stream. I mean, depending on if I'm still sick tomorrow, I might stream tomorrow also, because I will probably want to play The Sims. And if I'm going to play The Sims, I might as well play this family, you know? But, I cannot give a definite day, unfortunately. I'm sorry. If I'm sick again, it will probably be tomorrow. If I'm not, then it might be like a couple days. I'll probably try to stream on Thursday. Friday, I might, I'm probably going to be talking to my friend, so I will be occupied with them. Also, Dichu has improved her guitar skill to level 6. That's awesome. Oh, I'm gonna be for real. This is not pushing myself. This is having a blast. This is fun for me. I know that I should also probably spend some time doing like stream details, like having something to play when I am taking a break, like going to the restroom or getting water, I know that's definitely something that we can work on there. But yeah. And fortunately, I do have the skill to do that. Yay. Graphic design is my passion. Okay. Oh! We're gonna have Deidre stop playing the guitar to collect something that I just saw in her inventory. We're also gonna have her grab some quick leftovers, and then she is going to get this piece of metal that I just saw and get it smelted. We also, do we have anything over here we can quickly grab? We do. Let's do some quick collecting before the day ends. Because, you know, I will always take money. Personally. Right? We can also eat some more leftovers. And just everyone's gonna eat some leftovers. And then I'm thinking that Graciela and Angelica will try to woohoo again. And I think that, and then that should be all for today.
Fancy.
The flowers are so beautiful, and I do love them. And I love that we can also sell them for money. That's a lot. Dietrich will use the restroom before she can go to... She can use the restroom, and then she needs to sell all the things that she found. These two need to do a try for baby with each other. Also, do I have a mod for, like, gradual aging? Because Graciela is supposed to have red hair, but she appears to be going, you know, going silver foxed. Which is interesting for me to see. You know? I do not know enough of these things. Okay, we're coming back to our lot, but the problem is we are getting a phone call. So I'm gonna deal with that first. Do we want to hang out? Not really. We can call tomorrow and spend time together. But I think tonight we are a little bit too busy. We're gonna send our things, use the restroom, and then Dietrich is going to go to bed. These two are going to have their little woohoo and then go to bed. And then I think that will be all for us today. Which I have personally had a lot of fun. You know, let me know if you have any stream improvements. I think that would be great. Y'all had the baby thing again. So we'll see if either of them is pregnant, if I have that set up properly. I am curious to see. Girl, both of you sleep. We want to move in with Graciela. Great news. You're already living together. Right. So yeah. Today we have accomplished getting to 15k simoleons, which is incredible. We have mastered a variety of skills. We've caught almost every single fish that we possibly can. And we have almost gotten every single plant that we possibly can, except for the accursed lime. Damn you, lime. We also have moved in Graciela and Angelica, who both of them might be pregnant. Who knows? We'll see. To continue future generations. We also, hopefully, next time we'll be giving them makeovers. That we could possibly wait until they're elders, since they are, you know, both almost at that point. It's just a couple more days for both of them. We'll have to see. Anyways, a like, a subscribe, or a comment means so much. Commenting or chatting means so much. Just watching means so much. So thank you for all your time. Thank you for tuning into this. I greatly appreciate it. And I hope you have a lovely day. All right. See you next time. Bye-bye.